Alrighty, everybody, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We are back in Sandrock. Probably be our last stream of it. Unless something major comes up, I don't foresee that happening. But I figure we can get through most. We should be able to get through everything tonight. The rest of everything tonight. So, I'm excited. We've got the opening of the flower shop. We've got the projects for beautifying the city in preparation for the summit. I think I'm missing something too, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. I forgot to turn my camera on. Woo! So yeah. Thank you guys for watching these videos, this series, and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you had as much fun as I did getting through this, and yeah, we're gonna get into it. I think I'm missing something, a project, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Oh, dang it. Not sleep well last night.
Hi. Darling, you know, I don't think our love has changed after marriage. Catch you later.
That's right, we were playing around with, the runway. I forgot about the runway, yep. And we were playing around with the, factory. Kid. Oh. I'm all out of gifts.
Thank you.
I wonder if it randomizes what the kid likes. Every time. Or if it's based on, like, the parents, like, what Ma is, / dad is. Your
Big
other
news.
half.
Let's get over to City Hall. I'll explain more there. Hello! Hello, everyone. You're here. Welcome.
Indeed. This will be our guild's finest hour.
Grace, tell them what you told me.
With pleasure, Madam Mayor. I must confess, I've been keeping something from you all since I got back. So unlike me, right? Before my retirement, I was fortunate enough to be able to brush shoulders with some of the higher-ups. One conversation led to another, and eventually, the topic of the Alliance's next defense commission came up. Long story short, they want Sandrock to build the next Alliance airship.
The legendary 6-star commission.
So, you got my attention?
Ooh. Ah. But wait. An airship? I thought the Alliance usually used Tall Sky and Vega 5 workshops to build their planes and airships.
I'm afraid they'll be of no use this time, as this airship will be built like no other.
They're using the engines.
You see, back during the defense of Sandrock, while the Builder and the Civil Corps were down in the thick of it, I wasn't just up on that Duvos ship playing hide and seek. I managed to nab a copy of their newest Victor-class airship plans.
Yeah.
I really have to say, though, I am disappointed.
Are you kidding me?
He wants a spaceship.
You're not impressed? Duvos engineering is known for its frightening advancements.
Frightening indeed. Have you seen wiring designs in the engine room? And granted, some of it is cutting edge, but based on what you told me the other day, Grace, I'd just been hoping it'd be a bit more advanced.
Gee, Director. Sorry my stolen secret plans from behind enemy lines aren't good enough for you. Guess you'll just have to design your own airship.
No, that won't be necessary. I can simply make some adjustments. Your performance has been quite adequate. Thank you, Miss Grace.
You're welcome.
Quick
Wow.
question? Yeah, so you all called me here to tell me you want to build a warship? I mean, well, how can I put this? I think there might be a little bit of scripture on almost every page that says we shouldn't do that. So, yeah.
That brings me to my next point. I don't want to see a Duvos-inspired warship floating around our fair city either. I've called upon our horticultural specialist to help install this airship with some greenification technology. We're going to make it our own, inside and out.
I am a little less interested, depending on... If we still got big guns on it, I don't really care, but...
You can count on us, Mayor.
I'll bet we could use the weapon tech to just shoot algae and seeds instead.
Have it fly over new planting grounds?
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
We can go 50-50 on the cannons.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Okay, I'm fine with this now. 50-50? Some that go boom, some that go...
Let's talk logistics. Director, take it away.
Indeed. The first thing we'll need is a couple of the powerful engines from the Starship ruins. Obviously not the ones on the Olympia, as they were destroyed, but I've seen a few other, smaller ones on my expeditions there. At the time, I opted against procuring them as I'm not strong. Such a procurement might easily be accomplished by someone powerful like the Builder though. I'll tell you about it later. Once I have the engines in hand, I'll spend a short time studying them and the Duvos design, where Sleepyhead and myself will make engineering tweaks for them to be modded into a better ship.
I forgot to ask, how did you get Mint here on such short notice?
Space Case here sent me a telegram saying, "Emergency, come, now," without any context. Since I was invited to the summit celebration anyway, I thought I'd come early.
I'd wanted to elaborate more in the telegram, but it would have taken too long to type it out. It was better to explain in person. Besides, I really do need your help. You're the best engineer I know.
No worries everyone, I'm here now. Glad to be of service.
Yes, back to the plan. I want to emphasize that an airship is considered the pinnacle of our current scientific and engineering capability, so suffice to say, it'll be a massive undertaking for everyone involved. The main components will be the airship itself, the area spray requested by the botanists, and the construction pad. We'll need the construction pad first before the airship can be assembled. How would you like to divide the labor, Commissioner?
I think we'll keep feeding the hot hands. Builder will build the airship. Me and can handle the spray. The other builders around Sandrock, myself included, will complete the construction pad first.
You got it. Just need a diagram.
On it!
And I suppose Miss Heidi will be designing the pad?
Already on the drawing board.
We've become quite the team, haven't we? Well, look at us. One of the biggest projects in the Free Cities just dropped into our laps, and we're ready to dive right into it.
I can attest. Even in Tall Sky, you'd be hard-pressed to assemble a team as capable as this.
While we're all here like this, I'd just like to say, I've never been more proud to be a Sandrocker than right now. It's been an honor. But let's save our celebrations for the party. If we work quickly, the airship will be ready in time to take our guest on its maiden voyage.
Sounds doable.
That's never gone wrong before.
I calculate a high probability of success.
Think we can do it.
We can totally do it.
I have faith in everyone.
Me too! No surprise there, I guess.
It'll be the Sandrock Commerce Guild's finest hour.
I'd say it's a done deal too, right?
It shall be done. We can do it.
All right then. I think that about settles it. Let's get to it.
So, about the engines, they're in the Starship abandoned ruins. Some are completely buried, so I had no chance of getting them out. Once you have them, bring them to me and Sleepyhead, and I'll get to work. Thanks.
Hello. You look well today. I actually came by to ask a favor. As you're aware, we're planning for the Alliance Summit. I've already gone over the government invitation list, but I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me get a head count for invitations from people around town. I feel like if I ask everyone, it's a little too official. Most folks would be a bit more comfortable if you handled the surveying. Do you mind?
Oh, I'll sure.
And, well, I must admit some ulterior motives. I don't believe anyone can resist your charm. Just run around and ask whoever comes to mind. Then check in when you have anything to report.
Okay.
Hey there. Oh, who am I inviting to the party? Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't send an invite over to Albert and Mint and Portia. They helped us on our way up. We gotta show them where we made it to now. And who knows? They might have ideas for where to go next. Staying good with our friends and Portia is a must. They're a close neighbor. And there've got to be tons of ways we can help each other out now that the road is done.
Any personal friends?
Personal friends, eh? Yeah, I'd be lying if I said it hadn't crossed my mind. I did want to ask Master Vernon to come see what all we've done here, but that'd be kind of petty, wouldn't it? I didn't come back here just to prove something to an old teacher. I came here because I knew it was the right thing to do.
What if Vernon learns something from you here?
Well, it ain't like an old micro pig to learn new tricks, but certainly our results here speak for themselves. More than anything, I have a feeling she'll have critique up and firing within 10 minutes of seeing our stuff. Ah, to heck with it. Yeah, let's put her on the list. Worst thing she can do is ignore us. Or, well, show up and make a scene. But I can handle that. Yeah, there are a lot of things that could go right with this. Master does have major connections in Atara. If she has fun out here, well, who knows? Thanks for spitballing with me. Go ahead and put her on the list.
Oh, hey! I just ran into the mayor. You're going around asking about invites, yeah? Ooh, you're asking me now too? Well, I'd invite my folks, but they're in Seaside. Like, what? I mean, I always said they should travel, but I meant Portia or here. The moment I leave, and they head for Seaside. That's like 1,000 leagues the opposite way. Hey, you should invite your folks. They're kind of like my second pair of parents, so you'd be doing everyone a favor.
Yeah, I really miss them.
Yeah? When's the last time you saw them? You must be homesicker than that one wind turbine that blew halfway up to Barnarock. You remember when that happened? Yeah. Tell Trudes your rents are going on the list. Oh, and tell your ma to cook those pork chops I like. I know this isn't a potluck. Who cares?
We might actually meet our parents. That's really cool.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! Have you come to celebrate with me? Yes, it was just yesterday that Bide the Stairs and the Ceramic Gate reached a combined profit of 100,000 goals! Isn't that amazing? I never really thought we'd make it this far. But, with wonderful friends like you, sure enough, here we are!
Congratulations.
Thank you! I've been wearing this smile ever since we crunched the numbers. I'm even smiling in my sleep. And every moment I'm here at the store as well. Which has been good. Customers always appreciate a nice smile coming their way. Oh, that's right. The big summit. Invitations? Wow. I guess I gotten so caught up with the business it all just slipped my mind. Who to invite? Well, I'm afraid I can't really think of anyone. Everyone back home is pretty tied up at the moment.
Any business partners?
Does anyone fit that particular Oh! How could I forget? We should invite Mr. Musa. I had meant to write him a letter, thank him, tell him how we're doing, but... well, I guess I kept hearing this little voice in my head like, "You're small cabbages, Albio. Musa isn't going to want to hear about any cabbages." But 100,000... that's a pretty big milestone, right? Certainly surpasses cabbage money. You want to hear about that, right? Yes. If you would, please add Musa's name to the guest list. Of course, he might be busy, but you never know.
We might get to meet Ernest's sister. That would be a thing.
Ah, invitations for our big Sandrock open house? Or what was it we're calling it? Summit celebration? Well, sure, Sandrock has been an integral part of my career, if nothing else. I'd love to help make this event better in any way I can. I could invite the folks, but this really is developing into more of a meet and greet, businessy type events, isn't it? There are my friends at Atara Times, and also all the people who are always writing in to ask how Sandrock is doing. We've got quite a following over there now, in case you didn't know. I've got it! I'll ask my sister to come visit and make an appearance. There's very little I can think of that would garner more attention for our event, other than the leaders meeting, and having the world-renowned Luna on the guest list. Maybe I can even convince her to perform. It's settled then! I'll telegraph her immediately. Please, put her name on the guest list. Thank you!
You know, all these people who've been coming up throughout the story, we finally might get to meet them. It'd be kind of cool.
Need somewhere to rest your feet?
Hello! A fashion show? Should be Tourist Central, right? Maybe I can take the opportunity to do a little guerrilla marketing. See ya!
I see. Wow, quite the guest list. Do you think they're all really going to show up? I ended up doing a bit of poking around myself. Cooper asked me to find his old jam band he played with in Walnut Grove 20 years ago. But the only clue he gave me to contact them was they're married to the sea now. Jensen asked me to find Dylan, the father of modern trains, but with the caveat that he'd only appear if we make the party a 5-train minimum. So that's out. In any case, glad you had more luck than me. I'll put all these names on the list. Expect your own invite soon as well.
Damn. Oh, we gotta go find these engines.
We could plan out some other
Tumbleweed standard. Cooper just sent me mate. Grace is back in town and cooking. I'm in here now. Not what I meant to do, but you know, it works. Recycle. Who? Oh. All right. Hey, bird boy. You need to go deep to the 11th layer of the ruins. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem. I don't want to get there. This way might be the best. I think I chose the perfect way actually while accidentally doing it. So this should have some engines to it. Yep, there they are. Alright. Really dragging today. Don't know why. I guess I didn't sleep just the best. I got to sleep really late last night, but I slept until noon too.
Splendid. Mint and I will start our analysis right away. Oh, by the way, it seems everyone in town is taking great interest in this project. It is one of the largest things ever built by mankind in our current era, so I kind of, as they say, get it.
Behold your end in despair, for I have eggs and a portable microwave. That's okay. How you doing, squirrel?
Many members of our community insist they want to help. Therefore, I have told them that there is no harm in procuring materials for a large project. I cannot, however, speak to the value of said materials. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to speak with people around town. Good luck! I'll try to get these engines and a diagram for the
Doing alright,
to
good.
you as soon as possible.
I'm not feeling just the best today. I don't know if it's what I ate or just what it is, but... So you didn't see the short I threw up into the Discord chat? I didn't fully understand it, I guess is what I would say. I understood that they summoned a baddie and then demolished him in 3 seconds flat, if that. Well, beyond that, I didn't really understand it.
One day, I want to... See ya.
So yeah, that's where I'm at. Alright, we gotta build... I'm a space poo. That is not what I'm trying to do. So an alien, you can summon gods to kill them. Okay. That would be the big powerful baddie. These being the same gods you worship. Seems to be a conflict of interest in that, but okay. I'm guessing there is a special interaction when cooking eggs in a microwave which causes an explosion. Oh, so they cooked eggs in the microwave to cause that explosion? That's what that was? I didn't realize that was what was going on. Now your sentence makes sense. So he cooked almost 200 eggs, which precede all the explosions at the end of the craft. Nice! Death by egg. Got it now. Whew. 200 eggs, damn. No wonder the explosion was so massive. How does he not die from the death by eggs? Or egg explosion, as the case may be. One has a strong Japanese cultural theme, for better or worse, so killing gods is pretty much par for the course. Fair? I don't think he died because he had stuff to protect him from the explosion. Okay. At least the stats to take them some stats. Every time you do something, you're passively increasing your stats. Not a major amount, but over time. Fair. Yeah, you did say, like, eating would increase your stats permanently. Or could increase your stats permanently. Stage is almost set. Haha. You know, because I'm almost done building the stage. Oh, Jane.
Howdy!
No, she's
My
got nothing
dream
to
of
say.
becoming an actor has changed, but my love for theater remains. I help my students put on school plays now, but it's just as enjoyable as being on stage myself.
You can make food that boosts your stats potential, which improves your stats XP rate temporarily. It's temporarily because your potential in a stat goes down slowly as you get experience in it.
So long, partner.
I was picking up the wrong wood. Okay, a CS tree. Poo. I'll have to go back out tomorrow. Yeah, we're waiting on the airship diagrams.
Does someone need a makeover? Oh.
I am tired, damn it. Like, I didn't get to bed until late last night, but I thought, sleep in today, so I don't know. Oh, fudge.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break. Hi, darling. I've had. See ya. Did you rest well?
Our own airship. Well, never thought I'd see the day. Here, take these hides. They're the best I've got.
I thought my dream of running a shop was forever lost once I became a builder. But here we are. It's just like Moss said. Give your all every day so you can seize those once-in-a-lifetime opportunities when they come your way. If I hadn't worked hard as a builder, I wouldn't have the money to invest in Nia's idea. And I wouldn't be a shop owner now. How are things on your end? The aerial multi-purpose spray is just about ready to go. Things are going well. So well, in fact, that I managed to snag these to help you out on your end.
Damn.
So, they've commissioned you to make an airship. That would be a daunting task to most, but I believe their confidence is not misplaced. You've exceeded everything ever expected of you. Will this help at all?
I don't know.
The airship diagram proved to be more exciting than I had initially anticipated. Never judge a book by its cover, or rather, exercise caution when judging a diagram solely on your first impression. Yes, that's what it should be. No, I don't have any extra components for you. My contribution was telling you that extra components may be acquired by speaking with other community members around town. If I had something to give you, I would have given it already. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
Is it too late to throw my head into the ring on the whole airship thing? Just make sure there are plenty of places to sit up there that aren't too windy. Little things like that'll make a big difference. Well, anyhow, why don't you take this? Might help.
My dude, my dude. It seems like only yesterday that... what did you do yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Am I botching this? You better just skip to the grand finale. Here is a thing that I got for you. Good luck on the thing. Catch you later.
I'm a little worried about him.
Hey-ya! Me and Rocky heard about that 6-star commission, so we had the boys go on a special tour down in the ruins. Grabbed some stuff we thought you could use. Here you go.
Let's do our part to help rebuild the natural world.
Hey there. How about that airship, huh? You guys really are one of the best guilds in the world, then. Sorry, didn't mean to sound surprised. I knew you were good, just, Here, a little thank you from the Blue Moon. The best we've got. On the house.
Here, this is from Riri and me. Oh, wait. I think Riri got you something. I'm just so used to getting gifts myself and saying it's from both of us. Well, don't worry about that. You just do your best on that airship.
You've already done enough, Grace. So true. But guess what? I got you this anyway. The robot I smashed wasn't using it anymore.
The robot I smashed wasn't using it anymore.
I've always said, make love, not war. Finally, they're kind of listening to me with this whole airship thing. Obviously, I have nothing of value to offer you on this endeavor. So here is a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. You're welcome.
Okay.
This airship is gonna be a lean, mean, greening machine. We'll be able to water the whole city in just a few hours. I'm gonna need a hobby with all that free time. Oh, here, make sure you're eating right. There's still so much to do. Ah, still hard at work on the airship, eh? You've got this. Here's a little stimulus package from City Hall. Good luck.
Howdy.
Truly are an inspiration to the Guild Citadel. Since I gave a little workshop on your methods, even old Slack is cleaning up his act. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Take her easy.
I have methods.
Cool off in the saloon, why don't ya?
Ah, there you are! I've been working on something for you. Ode to a Builder. But before finishing it, I thought it might be good to help you out with this huge project, so I ordered in a few, whatever this is. You need those, right?
Ooh, I actually do. Maybe not for this project, I don't know yet, but I do need them.
Only you can prevent desertification.
I'm so delighted.
Airship, huh? Well, I could give you some golden goose tokens to help you out when you're on a break. Nah, that's a cop-out. Here, take a bonus from this month's Katori World profits. None of that would have been possible without you.
Damn, Katori. I didn't want to go in, damn it. I talk a lot less when I'm tired. I'm doing that same thing I do when I'm driving, which is I close my eyes, check the road, and I shake my head. I don't recommend it. It's not a good way to drive. Hey, Darkseid, how you doing, buddy? Whoa. Mac. Doing fine, you? I'm dragging today. I'm dragging. I'm really tired. I've noticed, which I'm a little surprised by. I went to bed at 5 o'clock this morning, which would make sense for being tired. But I didn't get up until like 11, so, or not 11, 1. So I don't quite know why I'm so tired. What is this? Oh, Resurrection Herb Satchel. So I'm a little frustrated with that. It also means that I'm playing and then I slam into a wall and then I have to shake my head and wake myself up in order to figure it out. But then of course too, life being the way it is, I was functioning just fine until I sat down in my computer chair, started streaming, and then my body's like, yep, you're going to bed now. It's like, really? But I'm awake. Trust me, I'm awake. And it's going, no, you're not. Trust me, you're not. Poo. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So I need to get more of that wood for the stage. Did I get? Whoa, Mac! Buddy, you're allowed to stay there, but you can't push my desk apart. Did I get the airship diagram? Question mark? Not yet. Looks like they're still working on it. Why is the steam eggs here? Wow, excuse me. My stomach's better, at least. Really, buddy? Yeah, whoa, careful, careful. Okay. Someone's making noises in the hall. And of course, Mac has to voice his opinion on the subject.
Hey, me and...
Oh, whoops, I was... So nice to come out of the ruins and see all this. Seeing so much green, it's like... How could I ever get mad at anything again?
Heard about the airship. Pretty cool. I have just the thing. Meet Remy, the Sunstone. He's a rare and capable rock who's seeking purpose in his life, to be part of something great. This may be a chance for him to fulfill his destiny. Oh, here's 2 more sunstones in case you lose him.
In case you lose him.
Sandrock's building the airship, huh? Used to be a hole in the ground. We're quickly turning into one of the most advanced cities in the Alliance. Will it be too much? Too fast for us? Well, only time will tell. Got you this in any case. Good luck.
Director Chi. Hey, bud.
I did not think anything of this fashion show when I first heard about it, but Pablo assured me of the inexorable link between fashion and scientific development. That only since the old world scientists felt confident were they able to... It was a lot more compelling when he said it.
A lot of people seem to be very excited about one particular tree up on the mountain. I find it somewhat odd. There are 10,000 other trees exactly like it out there now. But that's what makes that one special, as it is its only one. He is the type of guy who'd say I'm nothing special because there's 10,000 more people like me. He is that type of person.
I've got my hands full with my end of the project, but here, I saw your list and remembered I had a few of these lying around. Hang in there.
Was Fang gonna donate anything? Nope.
Here, your task. I've heard this will help if you get tired.
Oh, he is. Thank you, Fang. The 11th winter. Birthday. So I know crows are smart birds, crows and ravens. I don't... Which is he? Does it say? No, it doesn't actually say who he is. Okay. I don't know if he's a crow or a raven. But I know both birds are relatively smart, but I don't think either one can talk.
Sandrockers in the sky? Never thought I'd see the day. This isn't much, but it may help.
Well, hi puppy. A wall lamp. ×2. You never know.
Things are all sorted on our end. Now it's up to you. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes to pull this off. Here, a little something to take the edge off after a long day in the mines.
Perfume apple. Ooh. What's up, puppy? No! No, no, no! 57. There's acacia wood. Not what I'm looking for. Also not what I'm looking for. Acacia. Acacia. Where? Oh, it is acacia trees. Okay. Alright, well. My brain is tireder than I thought. Oh, a lovely breeze coming in from outside the window. The goat has lost the plot. Oh, goat, come back. You are the plot. No! I has gold. Hi! Hi! You nutty dog. I need well, there's an idea. I should get one of them tennis ball pitching machines and just turn it all the way down to the lowest setting possible so that it goes like 5 feet. And just set it up at the end of the hall and spray the front door. Wonder where the goat rides. Something tells me duck feet aren't particularly good at grasping.
Howdy do, neighbor. I think that was the first thing I said to you. Wow, hard to believe we've come so far, huh? Here's a little pick-me-up in case the job gets to be a bit too much. Of course, my greater contribution to this project will be convincing old Coop that flying machine is nothing to worry about.
Oh, that does sound like the greatest contribution of them all. Where's Coop? I want to hear his rant. There he is.
Y'all are building an airship? When will they learn? Man was not meant to soar above the clouds. Such hubris. Flight is a privilege, offered only to those of the avian variety. Possibly dinosaurs, as I learned recently, but, heck, I guess we're overdue for a bit of blasphemy. Here's a million goals. Oop. Left my wallet at home. Take this instead.
I was gonna say, there's no way in hell he's giving me a mill.
Heard about the airship. Think I could take the critters for a ride? Better not. I don't trust any of them to not have a conniption fit if it gets bumpy. Except maybe Captain. Anywho, don't think for a second I'm gonna let you do it all by yourself. Here, got you this to help out. Don't ask where.
Second there, I'm like, did you bring me the million goals that your dad was gonna get into me? That would have been hilarious, actually. It was untied, buddy. Social catwalk stage for models to strut their stuff for Pablo's big fashion show. Pablo. Wow, stone slates.
Ho, ho, ho! I've heard. You better believe I've heard. Oh, yes. The airship. Train of the sky, some call it. I've never been more proud to live in this town. Here you are. I hope this helps.
I can think of nothing better than turning that junky old warship design into flowering force for good. Well, maybe a bigger temple, but let's not get greedy. Good luck with the airship. Here's something to help with the job. You guessed it, it's water.
Thank you, Bergie boy.
Wow, they've caught you making an airship? That's incredible! Can I drive it? You know, at night, when they're not using it. Well, put in a good word, will you? Here, I have something that'll help, I think. And good luck.
I never thought about flying it. I could fly it as kind of like a, a test of the systems and, the delivery and all that fun stuff. My inventory is full. That phrase is getting older and older. The helmet of an infamous camel rider, star of many old world cartoons. This majestic helmet makes the wearer feel like they're directly in the show. Oops, this wasn't what I wanted to do. I got a bunch of earrings at home. Fireworks are easy enough to make. This will give me some inventory space. I have 1,577 mushrooms. I can probably sell a few. No, 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 no. Well, that might have ended up in a box. Nope, it didn't. We're good. What is this? Oh, agavera? Agave. I can read too. Agavera? Really? Alright, well, my brain is gone. I don't even know if dragon's blood is used in anything. Oh, really regretting not having that ear cover.
Bet you think I wouldn't have anything good to give you for the airship, huh? Well, you'd be right. My mom gave me this to give to you.
Guess you're gonna be needing bars on bars to get that airship off the ground, Well, here, take a few of mine. Take a bunch. I want to be able to say that I helped on what could be the biggest project our city ever works on, you know? Other than changing the desert.
Absolutely beautiful, darling. I can see it now. The walk, the turn, the pout.
The pout. It's your dream. I want to make it.
Peach, I'm just so excited. Ahem. Excuse me. I can foresee how it will all play out, and it's delightful. Me, standing on stage, introducing the show. No, please, hold your applause. Okay, maybe just a little. Exit stage right, the audience chanting my name. Pablo, Pablo, Pablo. The first fashion show in Sandrock and the most exciting in the Free Cities. It is within sight. You've been instrumental. The fashion elite will thank you.
Slow down, little one. Need a lot more of those slates. Hey, Mouse and Company, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome everyone. Team Fortress, I assume? Hopefully it's treating you all well. If it's not Team Fortress, what is it? I'm curious. Ugh. Oh, we got the dance-off coming up, too. A busy month. TF2 again, yeah, nice. Why does TF2 interest you so much, Mouse? Why do you keep going back to it? Is it fun? Is it the interaction with it? Is it the mechanics? What do you think keeps you going back to it? I'm curious. No, dog. All three. Okay, fair enough. Just curious if there was like one thing that stood out as to this is why I play this game. I can get up there on top. I just noticed that. Get me up. There we go. Aha, I'm riding the cattle. Hey, dog. We also have wolves. No! No! That's my ear you're barking into. You can stop.
What is your command? Yes, master.
Would giving you a power stone like be a good thing? You're about to go in a kennel, dog. Reaction not found. Running, just being polite. .ex. Loading. Thank you! Wow. Well, it does realize that Sandrock is not a big enough town or urbanized enough for a fashion show, right? I think the idea is to run it in conjunction with the summit. So basically, for those of you who have missed bits and pieces, the Alliance of Free Cities, which Sandrock is a part of, is having their big summit. I don't know how often they have it. I think it's fewer than yearly, even every few years. But anyway, they're having their big summit, and Sandrock was chosen to host. In addition, Sandrock is now in the process of building an airship, which is the pinnacle of technology that is currently understood. So I think the idea is to throw the fashion show in with all of that in order to make it a bigger deal. The other thing, too, is... There we go. So we're in Sandrock. Portia, there's now a road between us and Portia, and that takes a day to traverse. It wouldn't surprise me if the Highwind and Altara are within roughly a day as well by railroad. Good night, Mouse. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for the raid, bud. Stay safe out there. Sorry, I got distracted. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Get some sleep. Anyway. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're banking on... The other thing, too, is I think Atara is the capital. Walnut Grove is known for its art, and Vega 5 is known for science. But I think Atara is like the capital, the biggest city So it wouldn't surprise me too if part of the plan is to try and draw people in for the day for a couple of days, by rail, by bus. So the other thing too, the last thing too, is I wouldn't be surprised if each person in this game represents a group of people technically. Just because the city isn't big enough, or because the city is supposed to be slightly bigger than it actually is, kind of a thing. Representative of a bigger city. Yeah, you can't put that many NPCs in it, and like this, I should say. Mac, you need to stop. You have a lot of bones under there, buddy. So anyway, those are my thoughts and understandings. Wonder what our airship that we're going to build is going to look like. I will say this game is much more grandiose than Porsche was. And I'm enjoying it. Oh, well, dog, you've kind of pushed all my buttons. No, I love you. You need to be quiet. It just doesn't work that way, buddy. You've been barking all day, and I don't know why. Maybe that's why I've got a headache. Sandrock next stop model mission tracker.
Darling, we've been so happy together lately. I think having a child would make our lives that much more complete. I just feel like I have so much I want to share. Do you feel the same way?
Let me think about
right. Maybe did you rest well last night?
it. We already got one kid. We'll give you jerky, buddy. I'm a great dad. Present, jerky. Although, let's be honest, as a kid, I would have been happy if I was given jerky. Mission. 19 p.m. Head towards the botanical. Oh wow, we've actually got... These are actually ready to go. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. It is time! Sandrock's very first fashion show is going to raise its curtains. Thank you for your help. The models and the stage are perfect. You allowed me to focus on my clothes, and now the final display may commence. Tonight and tomorrow night at 19 p.m. the show will begin. Please do attend. Oh, here are the diagrams for the advanced airship. It is, put simply, a masterpiece. We hope you enjoy building it as much as we enjoyed designing it. I hear that Commissioner Way and the other builders have already completed the construction pad around the yak mill farm. You can install the airship there, and in case we don't get a chance to build anything all together like this again anytime soon. It's been an absolute pleasure creating with you. So, front, aft, and oh, so the 2 engines and then the body. Nice. The net income of Golden Goose Entertainment LLC this quarter is 181,000. Net profit after deductions, blah 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 blah, 5,850. And Mort. Sort. No! I don't know what to do with you, puppy. That hurts, though. That really does hurt. And I can only imagine what it does for our neighbors. Well, every time I try and help you up here, you run away from me. So I don't know what to do. That's my finger you're trying to eat. No, dog. No, dog. No, dog. No! I don't need you barking. Base part of a full stage, easy to disassemble, with strong load-bearing capacity, supports the performers on stage. I won't actually buy any of their music. Nice. Loudspeakers. I need pigment. Tailor-made or by the stairs. Back on the stage provides stable background and some surrounding decorations. Performers on stage. Nice.
Hey there.
Hey, baby.
We could.
Howdy.
howdy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey!
Welcome!
Leanne has been spreading the word about our shop, and the response has been incredible. Everyone seems to want something green or floral for their homes. I didn't expect such a great turnout on our first day.
I knew your mini botanica would be a hit. Who wouldn't love some plants as decorations? It's just that the conditions in Sandrock weren't ideal before. But now we have the means to keep them alive.
It's so nice of you to visit us on our first day, Grandma Vivi. Here's your order, and we've also included something special as a shop opening gift.
Oh, a gift? How lovely. Thank you. I wish your business all the success.
Bye, Grandma Vivi.
Goodbye.
All customers today will receive a free gift. This one's for you. Take a look. It's a hydrangea. It's a special breed we got from a florist in Portia. Isn't it beautiful? It's now yours to keep.
Thank you for being with us from the beginning and for coming by today.
All right, I need to attend to other customers now, but I'll see you at the celebratory dinner at the Blue Moon tonight.
Blue Moon at 18, fashion show at 19. It's gonna be a busy evening. Oh. I could use more luck. Nothing says safety like running around with a chainsaw in your hand. What's going on here?
Well, lay it on me, boss.
Let me go in for a second. So, you did go with more ginger, huh?
Right you are. My line of thinking, sandfish tend to be entirely too pungent. In order to balance out the fishiness of the fish, I thought I'd try to cover that particular profile with ginger.
Not bad. Hey, you've got one thing down. You can talk the talk. However, there still remains the subject of walking the walk.
Not quite there yet, huh?
Well, problem is, boiling ginger and milk causes the milk to curdle.
Does it really? I had no idea.
Hey, don't worry. It's one of those things. The only way to know is to have it happen to you. It's just about experience. You've got the right mindset. Let's keep going. Oh, how's it going?
Hey, come on in. I've gotten pretty decent at making stuff out of a recipe book. Now I'm trying to take things to the next level by thinking of dishes of my own. It's turning out to be as tough as putting a bullet through a bunker window at 5 leagues.
Cooking is not your enemy, Grace. It's something you have to feel flowing through you. If you think of it as a foe to be conquered, you will only wrestle with it. Instead, let go. Let it take you by the hand and guide you. To dance a dance of flavor.
Very cool and mystical, boss. But if I can't get it together, there's no reason for me to keep working with you, man. I don't need the money, and you don't need amateurs stinking up your kitchen, tarnishing your good name.
Cooking isn't your enemy, Grace, though your stew here could be considered enemy action.
Whoa. This just got serious all of a sudden. Let's just give it some time, all right? I can hardly imagine the Blue Moon without you, Grace.
Quit your yammering. I got something to talk about that's a million times better than whatever y'all are talking about. I've come to share with you all my latest composition. It's a concept album that can only be performed as a single, uninterrupted ditty, unless I have to start from the beginning, and you guessed it, is real long.
Ah, shoot, Coop. We were just in the middle of trying out some new items for our menu. Can it wait?
No.
Try a bite.
No.
It's free.
Now, why didn't you say so?
Right. Well, just go ahead. Dig in. Perhaps my new dishes had no effect on our master chef, but will resonate more brightly with the common man.
See? It's good that I arrived before someone genuinely in need. You see, if you just give handouts to every Tom, Dick, and Jerry, they'll never learn the value of the hard-earned gold. Yes, because of my interception here, someone will be pulling themselves up by the bootstraps before.
Shush, Grace. Let the Cooper have a bite. Yeah, Squirrel, that's about where we're at.
It's so unfathomably.
Unfathomably what?
Wink at Owen.
Ah, it seems our good friend Cooper is for once at a loss for words. Your dish has stunned him with its majesty. His mind has been sent to another plane, a realm where there is only deliciousness.
You two are not exactly subtle, you know that? I recommend for your next attempt at espionage, you give a better signal than winking.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It ain't like nothing I ever had before.
I don't think we can print that review.
It ain't nothing like anything I've had before. I don't think we can print that review.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I should just give up. You don't need to sugarcoat it.
Sugarcoat wouldn't make it any worse.
Grace, you're being too hard on yourself. I get that you're good at everything. This is just gonna take a little more elbow grease than you're used to. That's all. Let's take a break. Whew, I'm parched.
As in you try it once and your lifetime is up, yeah.
Can I drink this?
I need it too. To wash down all the... Oh, my peach on a pogo stick. 'Tis the nectar of the gods. I want to bawl my eyes out.
Intoxicating Dream. A cocktail that will take you back to a special place in your memories.
Oh, I just made up some frilly stuff to put on the label. It doesn't actually work.
No, that's not the point. The point is, this drink is delicious. Did you make it yourself?
Mama! Life had just begun. And now I've gone and thrown it all away.
Yeah, just some sandberries, raspberry juice, ice. Oh, and some mint leaves thrown in.
Just that. No trick to it.
I called to you, Mother, on the day of memory. Why do you not answer? Why?
Cooper is having an existential crisis.
What counts as a trick? Now that you mention it, yeah, while I was making it, I couldn't find a spoon, and back when I was in the service, I used to shake my grenades before throwing them at my enemies. You know, just a cute thing I like to do. So I put another cup over the top of the drink and shook it up for luck, I guess.
Shaken, not stirred. Well, whatever you did, this is a smash hit. Best thing you've ever made. Maybe we should get you mixing up a few more of your ideas, huh?
Let me have a sip.
Try it. It's like there's a party in my mouth, and everyone's invited.
Little beverage cascades down your throat, refreshing you. The flavors of assorted berries tingle across your tongue, and suddenly you recall a time when you were petting a kitten and all your troubles seem so distant. How does it do the memory thing? Wait, how does it do the memory thing? Oh, wow, delicious.
Ain't that the truth?
So everything I cook, kill it with fire. Every drink I mix, heaven in a glass?
Well, this is only your first hit. Hopefully the first of many. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. But yeah, this is delicious. Do we look like we're faking it?
You don't...
So, if I may be so bold, Grace, why don't you take the next few days to mix and shake up some drinks for us? And if they're all even half as good as this one, we could have ourselves a drinks menu. Set up a second counter over there, start calling it a cafe. Grace's Cafe? Grace's Mixology. Something like that. Incognito Infusions by Grace. Oh, squeeze the day.
Squeeze the day. I like it.
Come on, man. And you don't need to do all that for me.
Hey, just trying to do good business. It'd be your thing, so we can do it however you want. We'd both come and try your drinks, right?
It is nice, always having you two in my corner. All right, let's do it. I'll start mixing more drinks.
Mabel! I don't deserve
you! Put Coop on his ass in 10 heartbeats.
I guess we're not going to hear the new Kugo concept album today.
You don't know that. He could be back. Seeing that that's the case, think I might start my juice journey tomorrow. Thanks, you two, for the pep talk.
Sounds good. Take it easy.
But...
Hello. Yeah.
I wanted to hear more of his ramblings. Alright, I could just have the factory spit out the pieces, but I would much rather build them myself. Yep, that's the end of it. Aluminum alloy plates. Bronze blades. So, bearings. I need 2, I've got 5. I need the wood boards. The nano coating, nanotubes, processors. Blades and motors. Okay, so really all I need is the wood. And I cut a few more aluminum plates. Aluminum alloy plates. Alright. I don't know if any more of these trees are still growing. I kind of swatted them. Oh, there's the... That got me by surprise. There's the airship construction site. Ooh, gold. Not bad. We are running into a problem, which is I'm out of trees. I don't think there's anywhere else those trees grow. And I don't think I can purchase the material either. Let's check out this airship spot. So yeah, this is the assembly platform for the airship. And this must be the sprayer nose. I already got it done. All I gotta do is build the whole frickin' airship. Hey, Cooper! It is really cool to see how the world has changed. Which, if I'm being honest, is one of the things I love about this series, is that as you do stuff, it actually impacts the world. I need a bunch. Because I need them for the body. I need 4, which means I need 12, and I only have 4 of them. Pooh. Does anyone sell wood? Our carpenter actually doesn't do anything, which is kind of, I think, a biffed sort of thing. I think he should do something, but oh well. There's nothing else sell trees and wood and materials like that. Dead branch, nope. Banjo. I have to go to bed to get more wood, yeah. Although this could also be a morning wood joke, knowing you. But in all honesty, it wouldn't surprise me if I'd have to wait until the next day. So these used to say things. Now they don't. Huh. The other thing that doesn't help is that I have a couple of parties to go to tonight. Potatoes, potatoes. Was my singing that bad, dog?
Still busy? Don't work too hard.
Supper at the Blue Moon, and then the fashion show.
Hey, you made it. We've already ordered the food.
Yeah, come join the celebration.
I was a bit worried about starting a new business selling flowers and plants, but it turned out great. Going by our sales today, we'll break even very quickly. We knew exactly the types of flora that Sandrockers liked, all thanks to Mianne's research.
Thanks. All I did was ask around. You're the one that's amazing, getting everything set up in such a short time.
Wishing you all the best in your new business.
Thank you. Yes, I do hope our mini botanica will grow into something special.
Catering by Claire? If so, I'll pass. You mean Grace is cooking? I think you mixed up her name. Her name is Grace. You ordered food? Was it catering by Claire? If so, I'll pass. Unless you're referencing something, in which case I don't know what you're referencing. Yeah, Grace. Grace is her name. Though, you're right, she does kind of strike you as maybe having the name Claire.
Alright, let's raise our glasses for a toast. First, a big thanks to the builder for all their help. Second, let's celebrate the realization of Nia's and my dreams. And lastly, let's toast to Nia spreading roots in Sandrock with her business up and running.
Although technically we actually don't know what her name is, because she kept on getting new ones every time she moved around.
Cheers! Okay, time to dig in. Whew, that was a busy day, and now I'm starving. Starting today, I'm not just botanist Nia. I'm the proud owner of the Mini Botanica. Of course, I'll still come to you two for advice and guidance in the days to come.
Of course, Nia. I'm the shop's co-owner and your partner. I'll always have your back.
Tomorrow marks a new chapter in my life in Sandrock. Thanks for everything today. And Mian. It's getting late and I should head home. See you both later.
Bye. Take care.
Woo! I can still make it to my dance. No, it's not the dance off. Fashion show. Where are we? Yeah, all that's left is the 6-star commission. Hey, Deputy Captain. How you doing, buddy? Ish. Okay.
Hey there. The flowers at Nian and Nia's shop are top notch. I always find something eye-catching whenever I drop by. Out kind of late the other night, huh? That's right. I saw your footprints out around the... Well, yes, of course I recognize your footprints because I'm really into shoes.
Yeah.
Bye.
I thought it was just because she was like, you know, keeping an eye on us for dating purposes. But no, actually, she's just a spy.
Hello.
Most of the stuff I've never seen before. Reckon I sort of amassed the whole world was assumed the whole world was sand. So many trees all together like this. It's like it all jumped out of one of Miss Jane's picture books, and now it's all real.
Take her easy.
Hey, Sandy. What do camels eat? Fish? Of course, the wooden noodles can't be just sand. It's flat.
Thank you everyone for joining us in the very first Desert Teak fashion show. Before now, Sandrock was seen as a land bereft of art, a barren wasteland of desperate utility. Then, a young man had a dream, a vision. Now that man's
Music's
vision
pumping.
has come to life, breathed new life into this town. Sandrock now has become a metropolis of Bohemian society. Although we may be situated in a dry, lifeless desert, it does not mean our fashion must be dry and lifeless. So today, we raised the curtain on our new style, Desert Teak. The Desert Teak fashion show will take place over 2 days, and today's theme will be Starlight. It is inspired by the majestic stars of the desert night, and with this, the stars come to Sandrock. Welcome our wonderful models to the stage.
Nice. That's a good look for Ernie. Wow, Grace. The eyepiece is a little weird. He doesn't look like he's in a good profession. I'm just gonna say that. Not bad. Ah, unsure, nice. And Nia. Chi? Wow. That's a good look for Katori. Wow, they got the dock out? Damn. I wasn't expecting that. Some of those are really quite attractive. Though I gotta say, the furry collar on Owens.
Hope you enjoyed our stars lighting up the stage. That was our Starlight collection. If you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs.
The furry collar on the cape for Owen makes him look like his profession is not necessarily above board.
If you're interested, don't hesitate. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon. Tomorrow at 7 p.m., we will see the Summer Heat Swimwear Series. I hope you can all show your beautiful faces.
Damn.
It's like a dream come true. Ernest was right. I really just needed to put my mind to it. The Mini Botanica has great news for our Fleeting Youth Tea Society. We now have a new activity, flower arrangements. Amira and Heidi will love it for sure.
I'm a little offended that they didn't call me to trim the living sculptures. I mean, giant yak mill? That's what they wanted to represent all of our town and what we've been through? Seems a little on the nose, but what do I know? I liked it.
I knew he could do it. Sandrock really needed this. I'm glad Nia decided to settle here. We can never have too many botanists in Sandrock.
Good talk.
Hello. Unsure look kind of sharp up there. Don't tell him I said that. So long, partner.
Ernest.
Hello. What do you think? Handsome, right? I even asked my sister for modeling advice. Sandrock is truly becoming more livable day by day. We have all the necessities. And now, we even have poetic touches, like flowers and gardening.
As I heard, I'm still processing it. A tale of eternal love reaching from this world into the next.
Take it easy.
I gotta talk to Logan. How'd they get you to do this?
Oh, gotta say, those clothes are actually pretty nice.
When I was young, my pa would take me to the tree. You can see all Sandrock. Perfect place for a campfire and
Catch you later.
Reconnaissance. I can speak, but Key. I gotta talk to Key.
Someone told me idle chatter is expected of close colleagues to maintain rapport. I'm skeptical, but very well. Let us dedicate the next 47 seconds to causerie. But after that, I really must return to my research. How's your furnace?
You suck at this.
So long.
I appreciate you trying, but you suck at this. Yeah, Unsure looks slick.
It's like patrolling, but a little different. When I patrol, there aren't loads of people looking at me, and I can only walk in a straight line. That's different too. See ya.
Howdy. Honestly, I didn't think I would like them this much. See ya.
I'm glad this all went well. I know how much of his heart Pablo put into this. Who would have thought that the once barren Sandrock would not only turn green, but also have its very own flower shop? Hey, see you around.
New clothes make her stealthy?
Hi.
That's a good look for her, actually. I mean, I'm not such a big fan of the monocle, but the rest of it's really
I really
nice.
think Pablo has an astute sense of color composition. His designs are really remarkable. I understand, Nia. Building something on your own in a new city is hard, but achieving it is incredibly rewarding. She must be very proud of herself. Catch you later.
I think we can actually choose the outfit, yeah. Pablo. There's also a bunch of outfits you can buy as DLCs. Alrighty. Front engine. Powerful engine that can generate an incredible amount of lift for an airship to be placed on the front. That's right, okay. I should have another sci-fi table. Yep, here we go, techno table, whatever. That's what I wanted. Where are we at stats-wise? Could do more damage. We could do more luck. Vacuum. Powerful engine that can generate an incredible amount of lift for an airship to be placed on the back. Thank you. I was really concerned about where those went. Oh, poo. We got another.
Morning. Time to start off the day.
Oh, there's
How
a
was your
dance
night?
off today too.
Goodbye.
We could participate in the dance off, but I don't. It's not necessary.
What do you think? Beautiful, right? The Mini Botanica marks the beginning of my professional life in Sandrock. It's my first venture, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it thrive. Be seeing ya!
Hey, man, come back! I'm gaining on her. I'm gaining on her. I'm gaining on her. Yeah.
Whoa, these are prettier than anything I own. Maybe I need to buy some. This feeling of controlling your own destiny is magical. I'm loving every moment.
There's such a thing as fate. If Myrtle ever found this place, it never would have been settled. If Mort had never found Myrtle, this place would never have been restored. It seems like both of them were tied to this place somehow.
Take it easy.
Agreed.
Hey there. Pablo's amazing, but I can't really wear them in the ruins.
Where did all those sculptures appear? I fell asleep in the ruins, woke up, and they were all over town.
Catch you later.
You and your hobbies? Another earring. Recycle. This is my big thing with the factory setup. It's cool, it's really kind of helpful. But by the point in time you can get it, at least in this game or in Porsche, or at least by the time they've allowed you to get it in both games, you're so used to doing it the other way, and you're all set up to do it the other way, that I really wonder how helpful it truly is. Plus, you are so used to doing it the other way that there's almost no point. It feels. I mean, I use it as a recycling plant. That's pretty much all I use it for. You want 8? Multifunctional sprayers. Plastic shells you need, oh my gosh. I apparently have everything else I need.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work.
Yes, Master.
What do you think?
Wait.
Hi. I'm so delighted that
The fashion show is different, better.
So Mort waited all this time for... I might have done the same.
Mama really pulled through with this one. She's loved working with Pablo so much. Known him since he was just a little kid. I think she's kind of proud.
Remember when Heidi came back to Sandrock on the train from Otara? I didn't know whether to shout or whether to cry with joy. I told her not to give up all of her opportunities there to be back with us. It's good to be wrong sometimes, Citadel. It's good to be wrong.
Hey there. Before long, Pablo's gonna have his own brand, I tell ya. So long, partner.
Howdy. Gotta say, the kid pulled it off. Maybe he can use Katori World as his next location. Catch you later.
I quite enjoy the tumbleweed.
I wish that they would add more lines, or would have added more lines to their statements. One day I'll be on stage giving a speech about something. Yeah, I've seen someone else use that same set of lines. Is this the mystery man's house? I didn't know the mystery man had a house. I was actually over here. I should have just kept going. I'm actually out of water, Jameson. I'm actually out of all fluids right now. I should probably get up and go get some. How you doing, buddy? I need wood for the airship. But the trees don't grow very much. Yeah, this is the only place these trees seem to grow. And I've already harvested them all. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, guys. I've still got to hydrate out. I will be right back. So if I'm being honest, Jameson, I didn't turn intermission on because I wasn't planning on being gone that long. But thank you. And there are two. Oh, hi puppy. Alright. You tired, boy? I add my stuff to this project yet, or no? Doesn't look like it. Makes sense, all I've got are the engines. I don't have the airship hull yet. Because I'm waiting on trees that are growing. Who are supposed to be growing. Well, I guess I might as well take part in the dance-off, considering the trees I need aren't road. I don't think I can buy them from anywhere either.
Nice seeing ya. Woo! I love them designs. Pablo's always been real creative. I went shopping at the Mini Botanica, and Mia and Neon kindly gave me some free flowers to brighten up the old ranch. But the next morning, the yak mouse had eaten them all and got upset stomachs. My old man wasn't too happy about it.
Hey there! I didn't even know Sandrock had events like this. Maybe Pablo can use me as a host next time.
Dance contest, how wonderful. It reminds me of the time at Walnut Grove. Oh, it was amazing. We danced and danced until the sun came up. Fair enough.
Hello.
Never been much for dance. Other than here, I only ever danced for the school play. When I tripped and fell in front of everyone. Wait a sec. Have I been traumatized away from dance? That's kind of what it sounds like, yeah. Oh, we got some new Katori stuff. You nut. Yeah, that's a toothpick, and I'd really rather you not eat it. Good boy. Buddy, I need my keyboard for this, bud. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Zeke think of all this?
Mia and Mion came to me to rent a plot in the moisture farm for their flower business. I wanted to give them the plot for free for all the help they've been, but they insisted on paying. Anyway, I'm very happy for them. It's a big deal to have their own shop.
Well, it's funny, I guess. In the moment, I can feel like nothing makes sense. But looking back, it's almost like everything really did happen for a reason.
See you around.
That seems to be the way it always is to me. Let's try hard. Give it a shot. They call it hindsight? Yeah, pretty much. This was not the music I was expecting to be dancing to. Wow! I think hard got harder. Oh, damn it, dog. Don't do this to me. Yeah. There are times where I'm just going, yep, no, we're just gonna let this pass so I can figure out what I need to hit next. I tried. I didn't do horrible. I didn't do great. Well, actually I did worst, but I could have done a whole lot worse. Citadel has moves. Too bad he's dancing Atari when the game demands Nintendo. God damn it, Squirrel.
These clothes are so beautiful! I want one too! I never understood why people love flowers so much. Until Nia came around. Their shop is like a paradise of pretty colors!
So the Mama Tree is alive again? I'm gonna write a report on it. Then maybe we can even go on a field trip. Don't worry, I talked to your teacher. She wants to go on a field trip too.
Well, hello. I think Elsie would look lovely in these.
Pablo's clothes are so beautiful. Next time my sister's birthday comes around, I know what I'm getting her.
Sandrock looks great. I've seen the old pictures, and I dare say we're even looking a little better. Oh, we're charting new territory, Citadel. Ah! I'm gonna be late! Oh no, it's at 19. Never mind, I'm fine. I'm fine. Deep breaths. What does Burgess have to say about...
What's up? I didn't see a single Arcs at the fashion show. Pablo, it just goes to show, you don't need to be rebellious to be cool. Mini Botanica. What a cute name! It matches the adorable flowers they sell.
My title of safety inspector has changed. Citadel, it doesn't mean much anymore, and that's okay because now we're safe. Almost everything I ever worried about when you came here is not a problem anymore.
See ya.
Well, that's good. I'm glad Duvos didn't traumatize you.
Wow.
Well, so much time shooting.
Even more shining faces than yesterday. Seems like Desertique has positively inspired our delightful townsfolk. Who knows how long until the whole of the Free Cities has the Desertique streak? Today we will be showing the Summer Heat Swimwear collection, the design inspired by our constant shining companion. Now that our beloved town has solved the water crisis, it seems that it is a better time than ever to relax and take some time off in the shining blue water. Swimsuits are no longer the reserve of the Free Cities elite. No, now the common folk can enjoy the sun and bathe. So let's welcome our models back onto the stage.
I don't know if Owen in a bathing suit scares me. Now there's a look. Yeah, that's Grace for it. Nice! They did good with Owen. He looks pretty good too. Oh, nice. Yeah, sure. Looks like a lifeguard. Nice, Nia. Katori's working it. This would be a great time of day, actually, to do something like this. Just enough sunlight to kind of accentuate.
Huh? Isn't someone missing? Yeah, I saw another piece on the flyer.
It appears one of our models is.
There they are!
Damn.
Thank you everyone for watching the Summer Heat collection. Again, if you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs. Trust me, you won't regret it. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon. It pains me to say that today is the final day of the Desertique Fashion Show. Thank you all for your support, and I hope you all become fans of our humble town. I have no words for how I feel. As I traveled, I always came back to Sandrock. I knew, buried somewhere deep in the sand, that there was a spark of creativity, that there was something here to bring us into a new, more fashionable future.
You know, actually, splitting it up into 2 days is kind of ingenious, because it gives time for word to spread. More people to show
I
up.
won't stop giving you all the most wonderful haircuts, but I shall be providing you with the newest in high fashion. Thank you for coming and showing me support, everyone. So, what do you think? Tempting?
I want to buy them.
I promise you won't be disappointed.
10 goals a kilo!
Really handsome. It suits you.
Thank you. I felt very uncomfortable, but everyone was so happy. Seeing everyone so happy, I don't feel as uncomfortable. I think it is okay. Sometimes the show was fun.
There's so many. Which should I choose?
I want to learn how to swim. Civil Corps discount.
Any for kids?
Hey there.
So many. Which should I choose?
There's Trudy.
I want to learn how to swim. Do you have any
your
for
buckthorn!
kids?
Dried buckthorn!
Hey there.
10 goals a kilo!
Hello. Maybe I'll let Pablo give me a trim next time. I usually trim my own hair. You learn to do a lot of things yourself when you're in the peripheries.
I want to.
Buckthorn! Get your buckthorn!
How about a
Dried buckthorn!
Hey there! A fashion show? Heck, they should have got the Kugo band to play there. I tell you, I played a few fashion shows in my day. Got scarves thrown on stage while we're playing. How about a little Civil Corps discount?
I want to learn how to swim. Do you have any for kids?
Oh, this has been so much fun. I met a tourist from Atara, and I finally managed to trade my FR-252 for a PL-527. Do you know how rare they are? Mm-hmm.
Sandrock being greener than ever. Just think of all the tourists coming in, riding in the TX 350F or the TX 370. Someday, if we all work together, we might even get an FR 987 to visit. Man can dream.
I want to learn how to swim. Do you have any for kids?
So, are these for sale at Pablo's shop? Oh. Spy with a star in the sky. Oh, I wonder if these are the purchasable ones? And they're just advertising them in the game. I give points for creativity if that's the case. Where are are the DLCs? Here we are. Yep, Starlight Collection. Summer Heat, yep. So that's their way of advertising these in-game. Puppy, puppy. Creative way of doing things. Actually, all things considered, that lining up with the dance competition really is a sweet deal. Mac.
Hey there. Bye.
Take her easy.
Damn.
Catch you later.
Mac. I love you, puppy.
See ya.
There are times. Buddy, you're kind of like... Yeah, digging yourself into a hole here. I still need more plastic shells, damn.
Ratings, Master. Yes, Master. Good.
I love you, little one. All cleared up in here. So what do I want to plant? Do I want to plant anything? Suppose we could go mushrooms again. Potatoes, tomatoes would be an option. Buddy! I don't think I ever returned this to its normal settings. What else do we have? Oh, come on! There we go. Dancing was never my strong suit.
Morning. Time to start off the day.
Plastic
How was your night?
shell.
See ya. Morning.
Explode! I wish there was just a recycle all button. Hey, champ. We've got a thing to do. Citrus Infusion Adventure with Grace. Grace's new potions.
Howdy. See ya.
Hey,
So, my custom drinks are a hit. Owen thinks they're great. And long story short, I'm going to open a little booth right out in front of the Blue Moon. Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be a nice way to kind of retire. Just sit behind the juice bar, squeeze fresh fruit into a glass, listen to folk tell me their stories. Can you help me with the booth? I think you just need a few materials and you could pop one up right there by the Blue Moon. What do you say? Should be no trouble for the hero builder of Sandrock.
It's like a job for me.
I've got a few final things I can get ready, but when you have the materials you need, go ahead and build up the booth outside the Blue Moon.
In real life, I'd have to check with the Blue Moon just to make sure that I actually was allowed to do this. Probably with City Hall, too. The details on the trains and stuff are so cool.
Hi.
So the dance was a bit upbeat for my taste. That was one of the statements that made me think maybe I won't be dating her. That's right, I was making a booth. Iron Pup. I guess while I'm waiting for things to cook, I have no real interest in the dance-off right now. I've proved my mettle. I've shown what I can and can't do. I think the best bet is to check on those trees, see if they've grown. It's not looking like it, to be honest. Yeah. Nope. Well, fudge. Is there anywhere to let me buy it? Source is an Arcadia tree. But what we're looking for is... Here it is. Comes from the yeah. Pooh. Too early to cut down trees in the desert? Or in the forest? This is like one of the last... Ooh, there's some trees over there. Quests. What's the deal, buddy? I cannot take that tree down. Mac. Mac. No! You're in a very barky mood. Bud, you gotta stop. Oh, it's a rat. I'm like, what in the world is that up there? Yeah, it's frustrating. I know. You gotta stop. Oh, I almost ran off the edge. I was paying too much attention to the dog. That almost ended poorly. None of these baits are interesting. Mac, you have to stop. I'm just saying the water is not gathering. Well, maybe it is kind of over there. Oh, I've got the plastic shells I need. Ta-da! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, the multi-sprayer. Didn't I need 8 of them? Yeah, I needed 8 of them. Nice.
All right, Sandrock, get ready to squeeze the day. I was in a bad mood before, but I've really come around on the name. Looks good. I can't wait to start. I'll start moving things in. Should be ready to open tomorrow. Don't forget to come by.
Money. Not a lot. Not a little.
Howdy!
Here we are making plans for a second game in case Sandrock dragged on too long. Yeah, I know. It was too short, yeah. I'm tired, yeah, I understand, I am too. Seamus and I didn't see the issue with the statement either. Yeah, welcome to Sandrock. To be honest, I mean, we still are coming up with new things to do, which would speed it up, but what's holding up the main quest, excuse me, actually, I don't have the main quest up, in making this airship is this wood. The poplar wood board. Because I need 16 of the wood, and I don't have it. Maybe can I get... kicking might have been the way to go. I don't know. Oop, these are done. Have a bit of R&R. Take a day, break day. Dance and let off a bit of steam. Fair enough. Where are we at? So yeah, my nearest competitor is like 10,000 points short. You go, man.
Howdy.
Oh, Heidi's behind.
Howdy.
It's like I didn't remember having anything for Owen.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're having that problem where people don't walk, they just teleport.
Ah, thank you.
$65,000 already. Time isn't. There's still time. Oh, workshop's fully upgraded. No idea what's gotten into him tonight. Yep. Oops, that wasn't the button I wanted to hit. The characters are just phasing around, so we gotta reload the game. Well, not the whole game, the save. To get it so that they start moving around again, I think. There we go.
Morning. Time to start off the day. How was your night?
Happy! Ah!
Hi, darling. You know, I don't think I'll... See ya.
Hi there.
Hello. See ya.
I'm glad I met you here in San. Take her easy.
Tell me where you stand in your subscription, renew it, confirm. Thank you, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's all done.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
All right. Yeah, that's the wood I need. I gotta say, this place really never became useful to me that much. I bought some metal here, and I bought some sharpening stones, because sharpening stones can only be got from, like, here.
There.
Uh-huh.
Wanna act with the store? No. Poo. Well, that's what I get for being lazy and not getting off the horse. Well, it's not a horse, but you know what I mean. Yeah, no one. No, I stand corrected. Burgess sells, Burgess sells wood. Period. Not any special types of wood, just wood. Well, some of the trees have repopulated over here, so that's a good sign. Can I kick? I cannot kick the tree. I can only bring it down. Okay. That will mark to me when they respawn. Oh. So I've got acacia wood. Where does popular wood come from? I haven't found a tree. Okay, that's explaining my issue. I thought I was picking up a lot of acacia wood. There's a difference. Well, the only thing I can think of is something over by either there's a new tree that grew down when we made Katori Land. That's a possibility. There's a couple of possibilities. Trees around the oasis. Can I cut this down? No. Yeah, Katori Land, I get the feeling, is a no chopping zone. I can mine, but not chop. Which, fair. Fair. That's boxwood. Dry boxwood tree. Rather not cut down that boxwood tree. Only have one quick save at a time. Fair enough. I'll cut down this boxwood instead. This might be sacrilegious. Oh, these are boxwood as well. I touch the water and I have issues. That is something that's a little frustrating in this game. It's only a little frustrating though, because there's only a little amount of water in the game, but... I don't remember that being like that in Portia. Maybe I just blocked it out of my memory, but... Yeah, this is the medicinal sap. Can I cut this down? Desert something or other. Poplar, there we go. I feel like I just murdered a whole bunch of people. Yep. Not a bad haul. Time to go home. Shell. Shell. Oh. I need... Alright, maybe go to bed and wake up in the morning with our pieces done. And we can get juice. Oh, starting soon. Hi, dog. Play a game of Mahjong. Grace, Emera, Nia.
I've got my eye on you.
A friendly game sounds nice.
I'll play for a while.
Retiles. Bamboo's looking like the decision. Bang. One, two, 6.
Haha, got you.
Bang. Oh. I have discarded, I think, 3 6s.
It's all about attention to details.
Playing mahjong is such a good way to relax.
I actually won.
So fun.
And I won tokens from my house. Cool.
I've got my eye
I was
on
not
you.
expecting that.
Friendly game sounds nice.
I'll play for a while.
Oh, let's go with Juan. Well, maybe I should have kept Juan and discarded Dots.
Haha, got you.
Oh dear.
Ah, no way! Got you.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. It's all about attention to details.
Playing mahjong is such a good way to relax.
Wow.
It's so fun.
No, I'm good. I just got wrecked.
Morning.
Great, there's a dog barking in the hallway, just what this day needed. Oh, they're barking outside. Alright. Here I'm outside too, buddy. Yeah, it's hard being a little pup. I'm trying to keep an eye on so much of the world all at once. little one. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna take him out. I'm sorry, you guys just got done with ads. I'm gonna take him, get this out of his system. He has been pretty good. It has been, what, 3.5 hours, so. Yeah, I'm gonna take him out and probably use the restroom and get some more water, those kinds of things. So, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Plants ready to harvest. Do we... Is our contract? Nope, it's next week. Okay. Oh. So we got some cannons on this sucker too. Intermission. Thank you, Jameson. The airship body is the bulk of the airship. It's quite an impressive construction. I think it's probably a good thing that there's not a lot of content left, because I think the game is struggling more and more. I mean, that does make some sense. That, based on the way this game works. As greenery comes back, the game struggles to account for it all. Nice. Where is everybody? Oh, it's Sunday. They're all at church. That explains it. I like how we just commandeered part of the yak mill farm. Just had to fall off, didn't I?
Absolutely masterful. You've outdone yourself.
Wow. That's an airship, all right.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Did we really make that? Somebody pinch me.
Yeah, just let me pinch myself first.
I should steal enemy blueprints more often.
A green Sandrock with this level of development.
Everyone's going to go nuts at the summit. They'll hardly recognize the place.
Well, I know a few folks who'd recognize it. Theo, Martel,
Yeah.
Well, it needs a name.
Oh, true. We were so busy making it happen, I hadn't even thought about that.
Just calling the airship airship? We're kind of like those kinds of people who never name their mounts and just call their horse horse.
I think I just got attacked because the Yakimil's name is Yakimil.
Oh, I don't know anyone like that.
I'm not saying it's a lot of people. Here, horse. Come here, horsey. Not ringing any bells at all? Floor's open to suggestions, folks.
Osimo Neo Prime Echo Yonikins Epoch X. % sign.
You were ready for that one. Okay. Any other suggestions?
Shippy McShick face. You mean you're not supposed to name your horse? Horse? Wow. How long have you been working on that one, Squirrel? SS Martle, I think, is the best one. Custom name. About 5 seconds. I had to check the spelling. Fair enough. Martle.
Yes, that would be appropriate. In a way, we could let Martle fly over and see all we've done.
I'd like that.
I like it too.
Sounds good to me.
Ditto.
Indubitably.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Good. That's settled then.
Someone needs to test it, by the way. As confident as I am in our design, it would simply be bad practice to allow our Free Alliance representatives to take an especially maidenly maiden voyage.
I will take it up with Justice. We'll take it out at night, so when everyone sees it at the summit celebration, it'll be for the first time.
Very well, let us all retire. If you're not awakened by explosions tonight, assume that our airship has been a success.
Assume. No explosion is good explosion. Is that it? That's it, okay. Primitive Yakmel furry hat. And top. Primitive Yakmel furry hat. Who knows, maybe I'll get a camel too, and then we can have one of every animal. Alright. What do you need a steel brace for? It'll make it, but what do you need a steel brace for? Fuck. Damn, I'm good. I actually have none of the materials. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Oh, there we go. She's loading in. Okay.
Hello. I gotta admit, I sort of make it my business to be out of the way. See ya.
Then what happened? Wow, Pablo's so talented. I really want some.
I don't think it's always.
Is that their daughter?
Thank you.
Who's Anne? Oh, that's gotta be that's another one of the. Nope. Yep,
Thank
I
you.
remember. Yeah, it's one of her kids.
Always been.
Well, where does the light come from?
Hey there.
Yo, I reckon I'm gonna get some of these clothes for Crystal when he's selling them. Catch you later.
Howdy! The clothes are real cool. I reckon I can buy some for Dan. She'd like it, like, look. See ya!
Get on the thank you.
Hey there. Tried sharing the old cocoa recipe with Andy the other day. It took a bit of coercion. He's going through a phase. See ya.
Maybe we'll go and see how it's doing out at the forest. See if we can talk to Larry. Kind of waiting on the day to churn over, and we're waiting on the pieces to get produced. So, the Model F. There's Larry. If only Xena hadn't left, our offspring could have studied here. Xena left? Oh, she's right here.
Uh-huh.
Believe everything you read. That's how we accidentally started a lizard cult. It all seemed fine at the time. It is kind of sad, like, where they seem to have stopped the sound design or what have you. Because, like, you can hear the steps here, but when you sprint, they all go away. Weird dog. I love him so, but he is definitely weird. It's so interesting to think how small the map feels now, and yet there were times where it was even smaller. It's so small because we've explored so much of it.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your... Hello there. Thank you.
I want to know what she's using the steel brace for. Seems like a rather large piece of equipment for a potter. Considering that was used to support ruins. To turn them into a bridge.
Come on, let's go already.
I won't go easy on you, dearie.
3 to pass over. God. Damn.
I gotcha.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I got them years of experience under my belt.
Oh yeah. Let's go again.
You got years of experience. You lost.
So much fun.
Horribly. Starting to get the hang of it. Although I get the feeling that the version I'm playing is very... My knowledge of the rules makes it very dumbed down. Which reminds me, they were talking about riding the airship tonight. Oh, it's still here. Oh, that's a nice touch. SS Myrtle. So the sprayer thing has been okay, so there it is. So that'll help spread the green, as it were.
Morning. Time to start off the day. How was your night?
Gift from your spouse.
Darling, I was thinking of you. And before I... Did you rest well last night?
What doth it do? Shouldn't have hit the... There it is. Right in front of my gosh darn face. Is this an outside doohickey? Yeah, it's an outside doohickey. Some people have have lions, and some people have foxes, and I have cars. Letter from Moss. Your pawn and I will arrive by train in Sandrock the day after tomorrow in the morning, the day of the public ceremony and big banquet. We heard about the Luna concert and think it's going to be a bit too loud for us. Trudy. Justice and I tested the Myrtle last night. Everything worked out perfectly. Congratulations again to all of the Commerce Guild builders, the botanists, and the researchers and engineers that worked on this project. You all are literally the best. And just in the nick of time, too. The first day of the summit takes place tomorrow. Please check the enclosed schedule for more details. We have lots of events planned, including a performance by the world-famous Luna. Delegates and other visitors will be arriving tomorrow. I will be receiving them at various locations. If you see them wandering around, be sure to give them a Sandrock howdy do. Summit schedule. Fascinating. Well, I'll hit that button and now I'll try and find it. Money Matters, Myrtle Square, Money Matters by Musa. 9 a.m. to noon, How to Turn Your Desert Green by Zeke, 13 to 18. Humans and Gigglers, The Case Not to Eat One Another by Larry. Blue Moon, Dating Advice for Single Moles. The Northern Development Plan by Goody. Ged Talk, excuse me. The Battle of Sandrock is told by Owen and Justice. From an exterior, sure I'll fill up some time by Cooper. Luna and the Starlights. 23:00 p.m. till late. City Hall, Summit Meeting, Lunch Delivery, Summit Meeting, Dinner Delivered, Summit Meeting adjourned. Results of Summit. Banquet, Airship, Inaugural Flight. Damn. That's quite the thing. I'm a little disappointed that I can't go to everything. Some of this stuff sounds like a lot of fun. It all starts when? Tomorrow? There's the day after tomorrow. First day of the summit takes place tomorrow. Well, there you have it. Anything that needs to get done for the summit? So yeah, I guess my one and only complaint I've had with the game, other than kind of the glitchiness of it all as time has progressed, is that this is a pain in the ass. They automate the system so well with this factory, and then don't hit a recycle all button. You have to go through and actually do them individually. You know, one could say that I am warming up to the terrarium here. Get it? Warming up? Tough crowd. Who's over? Oh, Rocky. Horse is just bigger goat. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, it is just a cabinet. Okay. Kind of a cool cabinet. I think traditionally that would probably be considered more of a medicine cabinet. Or at least that's how it would be probably used in fiction. I don't know if it's actually more or not.
Hey there.
You want a data disk, Doc?
Thank you.
Okay. Where are we at? 697 tokens. We can almost get the squid gun. The squun? What does my gun do? 321. What does this do? Oh, it requires level 60. Poo. And here I was thinking I could rock new duds for the summit. And by new duds, I mean new gun. Hey horse, that's an angle.
Thank you.
Damn. That exploded.
Still busy. Don't work too hard.
You know? Oh, Jane became my friend. Nice. We've certainly come a long way in this game. Damn. Ooh, I should see about water and power. Not doing too bad. Factory's not running, that makes sense. Greenhouse is running. Factory doesn't need it much. Got a little bit of fertilizer left. Mystery man. I wonder if Grace will add any more recipes as time goes by. Remind me, what does this do? Stamina plus 33%. There is no time. It's just plus 33%. 663. Stamina is full. Okay. Probably recharges that amount. Yep, that's what it does. You know, that is not what I want to do.
Don't work too hard. Perhaps it is a good idea.
No, he doesn't have any camels. Alright, that was fun. Suppose we just have. I figured. I don't know how much of this I've said or just internally thought and never actually got around to saying, but I figured we should have one more date with Emira. Because the next 3 days are going to be summit stuff, and then we'll probably be done with the game. And there's a chance they'll come out with something, but I would be willing to put money on the summit being the be-all, end-all. Confirm. So 8. Five. 8. 88258.
I was holding on to the seatbelt the whole time. The fireworks were mesmerizing, though.
I got enough of it that I could fill in the blank. Thank you for the reminder.
Howdy!
Hi there.
Little one.
Thanks a lot.
It's a safe
The
gift.
demand for my pottery is quite manageable. I'm usually in my studio working on Don't worry about me.
Eight. Santi noodles. Santi beef. Potato salad. Tart. Summer Santi.
You're so attentive. Everything you ordered is my favorite. Next time. Today was absolutely...
Catch you later.
Hey there! Have a good day!
I think there's a sound glitch. Alright. We're gonna save the game. And I'm gonna get all the way out. All the way out. Love Chronicles. Okay. Wait for this to play through a little bit. Give it some time. Give my computer some time to shut everything down in the game. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Now we hit play. Why can't we have black loading screens? Why do they have to be blinding white? My eyeballs, they burn. That said, I think that's one of the cleanest white colorations that I have seen. Oh, there's where the pup is. Figures, I get him a bed, and what does he do? He lays around it. Isn't that just beautiful? Wait.
Yeah?
I was asked by the fine city of Sandrock to stand up on the outer door stage and kill time. Boy, howdy, did I come with the intentions to deliver.
See ya.
I'm sure you do, Cooper. You don't really have to try, buddy. Trust me. There were so many tourists around for the summit. And I even sold some pottery to other potters. It's a rare feeling when another artisan appreciates your work.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're starting to get some of the verbiage from what's going to happen for the next couple of days.
Howdy.
All the representatives in one place. Maybe I can show them my designs for the Altera Lucian Railway. No, Jensen, why would they listen to you?
See ya.
mean, you know, you set yourself up proper, they might.
no,
But Heidi told me Verna is here today. I don't know what it's worth, but I went ahead and baked some cookies for whatever she comes over. But I do fear that even the warmest of confectionaries could not melt that woman's icy heart.
Catch you later.
Damn! Coming from Vivi, that's a statement. From middle of nowhere to center of the world. It doesn't get much better than this. I don't know.
Catch you later.
Hey there.
Getting used to being on stage, kinda. I don't think I'm better at it, I guess. I just don't care if people are bored or not anymore.
See ya.
Hello. Howdy.
Yo, Citadel, so much just for politicians? Maybe I can hold a salvage summit. Have the boys from all over the free cities come and talk business. That could be cool.
See ya.
With all the big shots walking around, we've got to keep security tight. Unsure and I are boots on the ground, Captain's air support. If you don't see his fuzzy butt anywhere, that's exactly how we planned it.
Be seeing you.
Sounds good. So this first day of the summit's the big stuff. All of the talking, and then the concert in the evening. Second day is the results and the banquet and your ma and pa come. And day 3 is the inaugural flight. And there's a whole bunch of mushrooms again.
Hi, darling. Catch you later.
Damn. One for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and here we go. Damn.
Whoa.
Hey.
The mayor of Portia, nice. Some other dignitaries. I haven't seen Gale in a long time.
Oh.
Oh, hello. You're up bright and early. I was just about to check our fine associates here into the Blue Moon before heading to City Hall for the big summit meeting.
He's the mayor of the Portia.
Hi. Hello.
Greetings.
They're all quite excited to meet with you and everyone else. But we need to take care of a bit of business first. In the meantime, why don't you check around town? We have speakers in Martel Square and on both of the Blue Moon stages all day, covering a variety of topics. I sent to everyone an event schedule by mail. Check your mailbox if you haven't already.
Yep, I got it.
I'm a bit miffed myself, having to miss out on Moose's talk about money management. But perhaps you can fill me in. Later on in the evening, we'll finish our summit and all head over to Luna's performance on the Blue Moon stage, followed by a fireworks show. Then, tomorrow, we'll announce the results of the summit, followed by a huge banquet in the Blue Moon to celebrate, rounding it all off with the maiden voyage of our airship on the morning after.
Mayor Trudy, daylight's wasting. Shall we?
Just a moment. I need to meet with...
Hello, Sandrock!
Miss Luna! So wonderful to finally make your acquaintance.
The pleasure's all mine, ma'am. Where shall I put my things?
What is all of that?
Only the essentials, Miss Mayor. Makeup, wardrobe, microphones, cables, pyrotechnics. But don't worry, my delightful roadies are here to take care of everything. They're the best. Say hi, guys!
Yo!
Hiya.
Oh, hello? Well, if you're sure you've got it, I'm sure Owen can make room somewhere in the Blue Moon.
Please, Ms. Mayor, we're professionals. You just sit back, relax, and leave the entertainment to us.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Luna. I'll just go with our other guests then.
About time.
See you after the summit, and enjoy yourself. You've earned it.
Hey, hi! I'm Luna.
I'm Citadel.
I know who you are. You're one of the heroes of Sandrock. You know my brother, right? Seen him around at least, right? Pen in hand, nose always buried in a book. He's supposed to be here, as a matter of fact.
Luna!
There you are. There's my big brother. What happened? You said you were just coming for a visit, and now you live here?
Well, you know me. I change my mind about as often as you change your hair color.
Wow!
Oh, come on. I change my hair way more. No, I missed you so much.
I missed you too. Right. Is everything okay at home?
Home? I haven't been back in a long time. I've been doing shows down south lately. But I read in the newspaper that Ma won another singing award and Pa's newspaper is getting bigger. I love it here. Everywhere is sand and cactus. It's just so wildernessy. And you, Ernie, is everything okay here?
Yes, I kind of felt the same way. But it's rare to hear that from you. Everything is good for me here. I've made a lot of friends and even gotten more inspiration.
I've just been talking with your friend here. So this is the 5-star builder you told me about?
That's right. My friend is now famous throughout the whole Alliance.
I'll say. And Sandrock is also becoming more and more famous within the Alliance. I'll have to book more shows here in the future.
So, you're headlining the summit? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if you'll make the same mistake as last time and sing the wrong lyrics like you did at Atara Fest.
You...
Wow.
There's no way I'd make the same mistake twice. Just wait. I'll give the most perfect performance of my life in Sandrock. Sorry, I have to go rehearse now. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
I'd better help my sister out. Enjoy the summit.
I'm thinking today might be a good day to pick up the wife and just wander. Where is the wife? She's still in the house.
Did you?
Yes, she is still in the house. Is everything okay? No, even though we started greening the region, there's sand everywhere. The food, sand, water, sand, hostile creatures driven mad by sand. Strange rash on the inside of my thigh, sand. Thanks, squirrel. Appreciate it, buddy. There's Amara. That was not what I wanted to do.
Everything's changed so much since you've arrived. For the better, of course. I guess seeing all these important people here to congratulate us, it certainly is a new era for this town. Don't let all this praise and attention change you. Not that I think it would. Just keep being you. I would ask that you promise me that. Because that you is the most wonderful person I've ever met. Congratulations again on all your success.
Damn. Jesse gave me a book, but no pictures. Sorry, little one.
Almost brings a tear to my eye. Seeing the saloon like this, should I try out some new material in front of the delegates? No. Better stick to the classics. I'll do the brave little bumble ant. That one always kills. I just kind of realized everything in this town has changed so much since you got here. But the Blue Moon has pretty much always been the same. I should have commissioned more stuff. I mean, obviously, it's not too late or anything, just Katori got her own theme park, so I feel kind of left out. Well, could have been worse. Besides, maybe it's a good thing. The Blue Moon was always here, exactly the way you remembered it. An anchor, a beacon of familiarity, where you could rest, relax, recharge, and get fired up to get back out there and build like no one's ever built before. Yeah, sometimes I think you need a place that doesn't change. That's my promise to you then. No matter where your adventures take you, you can always come back to the same old Blue Moon. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Damn.
All right, catch you next time.
That hits you in the feels.
What is your command?
We can always mount a pair of cheeks over the Blue Moon. Jeez, girl.
Some of the people at this party love you as much as I do. That might be a problem.
Okay, we're gonna turn around and walk away slowly. Actually, no, I'm running.
Howdy. Dogmatic, yet sensible. Howdy, neighbor. That's one thing that never changed, huh? Oh, and thanks about always being good about zoning your fence just outside of our property lines.
I was doing that.
It didn't make no difference to me, but you know Coop. He got out there with the measuring stick a few times. Let me give you a small piece of advice. One that has never let me down. Be kind to everyone you meet. Because you never know who somebody might turn out to be. What kind of fool would I have been to not offer a sand roll to our new neighbor who turned out to be the best builder in the Free Cities? Also, being kind is its own reward. But it's nice to have incentives.
Practical.
Catch you later.
Hello. Oh, you're all grown up now. I was gonna say, I feel old, but all things considered, you really have gotten a lot done in a pretty short period of time. You all undid how many years of damage? That's nothing to sniff at. They should put your picture on a cereal box. You're a fine role model. Although, is it misleading to put you on a cereal box? That implies that if people eat that cereal, they could be like you. And do you even eat cereal?
No, I don't.
Well, I don't doubt that somehow your story will get out there, with or without the cereal box.
I don't really know if they do that anymore.
Hey! Looks like everything is going off without a hitch. How'd you find our gifts? Everyone pitched in at least a little, right? That's why we Sandrockers will always win. Cause we stick together and help each other out. Sure, someone could have put the same level of effort into another part of the Alliance and arguably gotten further. But the people of Sandrock, we just wanted it more. The bigger the challenge, the higher we'll rise to the occasion. I just want to say, you're pretty much the only person who's ever been able to live up to the hype, you know? Like, no one can dream too big when you're around. Knowing that anything is possible, oh, it just makes me so excited to have my family here. Thank you. Catch you later.
Hello. Hey, thanks again for convincing me to invite Master Verna. I don't know why I was having such cold feet about it. You know, I really feel like I should say thank you. I know I say that all the time whenever you help me out around town, but this time, I mean thank you for everything. Master Verna could maybe use a bit more bedside manner, but she wasn't wrong. I don't think my dream of making Sandrock a better place for my friends and family to live ever would have had a ghost of a chance without you. Granted, I didn't really know what I was up against when I moved back here, but you made all the difference. So yeah, from me and on behalf of everyone in Sandrock, thank you.
Nice.
So long, partner.
Hey there. Hey, random thing. Thanks for getting rid of Yan. I know it comes up still from time to time, but I still think you never get enough credit for that. I don't want to bring down the vibe here or nothing, but man, I hated that guy. If I'm being honest, I do always keep an eye on that twin brother of his. I mean, sure, he seems nice. He's really done nothing at all that makes me suspect him of faking it in the slightest. But somewhere, deep down in there, he's got that evil gene, slumbering, waiting for a chance to awaken. So I would assume I'm no doctor. Anyway, wicked party. I want to get on that airship, but I reckon you and the VIPs got first dibs. No worries. You all have fun up there. This is what people are. So long, partner.
Howdy.
You don't have anything to say?
Get you later.
Hello! Wow, I can't believe it's really almost over. I mean, not over, but there's not much left for us to build in this town. We really did it! Remember when I told you I hope we take Sandrock back to its glory days? Not to give myself too much credit, I mean, I think it's safe to say you were the star of the show. But I do want to say that I enjoyed being there with you, every step of the way. Well, don't let me keep you from the party. I'm sure everyone's dying to meet ya. Catch you later.
Hey there! Hey! Guess what? I was 5 minutes early for this party. For the first time in my life. I know what it's like to be on time. Those 5 minutes before other people started showing up were brutal, though. I gotta say, I just kind of stood there, looked around a bit, said hi to one of the cats. But, yeah, I think you definitely played a part in getting me to turn my life around. Well, maybe turn around is a bit of an overstatement, but I went from being a block of wood to an unoffensively average member of society. Big ups. So I want you to know that whenever I leave the window open and the breeze gently creeps in to whistle across my carpentry, I always hear your name whispering through the knotholes.
All aboard the light train.
The bar's not very high there, buddy.
Hello. Oh, you're talking to me? Hi. I just figured, well, this party is kind of a celebration of your achievements, and well, I'm the train guy. I've always had great admiration for you, and not just from that time when you tuned up the station. Just about everything you did here in this town I thought was really swell. I don't always know exactly what you were up to. I mean, if I'm on the platform, I'll see you going out, coming home, and sometimes being carried home.
When we fall asleep.
It's a strange feeling. having a window into the life of a great person. But I consider myself lucky for having the chance to know you. Just know you'll always have a first-class ticket on any of my trains.
Nice.
Catch you later.
Hey, what do you say we sneak out, grab some itching powder? I've got this diagram for a stink bomb from another dimension. Ha! Psych! Come on, that's the old me. The new me chatted up a couple of those stodgy old coots and put in a good word for you. Of course, not like it was much of a challenge. Talking you up is like bragging water's wet. Now, while yes, I do occasionally have prankish desires, I'm able to channel them in healthier and more productive ways. Although, sometimes I still do play little tricks on those mean old kangaroo critters out in the desert. Anyways, reckon I'd still be a goofball if you ain't come around, so just thought it was worth bringing up. See ya!
It is interesting how many people in this game went away and then came back.
General Ling just signed my death certificate not long ago, and we came face to face again. Awkward. Well, I think he understood right away, as after a brief moment of confusion, he gave me a wink and moved on. My secret seems safe enough for now. I guess it's easy to fade into the background with you at the party. They're tripping over each other to ask about all your achievements. Can't say I blame them. If I were them, I'd want to meet you too. Sure is strange, huh? You used to be that new builder in town, and I used to be that random girl who overcooks your omelets. And then, well, yeah, all of this. Don't get me wrong, I'll always have great admiration for everything you've accomplished here, but I just can't see you as a celebrity. To me, you'll always just be you. Looks like they need something over at table 4. Catch you later. So long, partner.
Like train cars, we're all connected.
Like train cars, we're all connected.
Need somewhere to rest your feet?
Didn't come out here just to see me. What is a rutabaga? Hey there. Now, I know.
Need somewhere to
y'all
rest your
didn't come
feet?
out here just to see me.
Smile, Avery. I know you'd rather be back at headquarters, but everyone's here to welcome us.
If only General Ling hadn't insisted that I join the summit.
Hey, you've been to Sandrock before. I'm sure you're missed here.
It's true, where have you been, Avery?
Glad to see you again, Builder. This is my colleague, Mr. Gowdy.
You must be the builder everyone's been talking about. The pleasure is all mine. I can't wait to see what you've accomplished in Sandrock.
Mr. Gowdy is our chief engineering consultant, a very capable builder himself. He's working with us on the planning of the North Development Plan at the borders. We're lucky to have his help. I'm sure you'll have a lot to discuss.
Yes. And here's Avery, trying to shrug me off and secretly plotting his revenge against Duvos.
I only have the safety of the Alliance in mind.
I often have to remind this guy that the whole point of the development plan is to keep the peace for as long and as wide as possible. That's why we're focused on bringing in talented people and resources to those areas. While everything is in the early stages, it presents a fantastic opportunity for someone like you to become a settlement governor if you join the plan. They oversee the design and development of an entire town, going beyond the limits of a workshop yard.
Sounds challenging.
Indeed. It's challenging, but also thrilling. I'm looking forward to sharing our progress with other representatives at the summit and getting their input on our next steps.
Or we could discuss with the reps the possibility of forming a fast response plan in case Duvos ever plots another move. In any case, it was good seeing you again.
And an honor to meet you as well. I'm sure we'll see plenty more of each other tomorrow at the banquet.
Till then.
Hello. My sister is really pleasantly surprised by Sandrock. She'd heard some rumors, some of which were written by me. But in my defense, I wrote letters to her containing less than the highest of praises, only because you've just gotten started on your journey to rebuild this town. At this point, if anyone who prints a single word dissing Sandrock, well, I hope their editor gives them a serious talking to. My only regret in being here to see you revitalize Sandrock is that I fear my hand will never pen such poetry that is you striking with a pick hammer. But of course, that'll never stop me from trying.
Artsy.
Is this really Sandrock? Wow, it's nothing like how I remember it. I wasn't thrilled to be traveling so far for the summit this year, but now I can see it was worth it.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Representative Highland.
You've made us all very proud. I've been told your parents are coming to visit tomorrow. You must be so excited.
So she's in charge of our hometown, or she's the vice mayor of our hometown.
Phew, even air travel takes it out of you, doesn't it? All I did was sit there and somehow I'm exhausted. You must be the builder. Once this summit is over, I'd love to get more acquainted.
Ah, you're the builder who famously managed to work with Chi without throwing him out of a 5-story window. You must be every bit as good as they say you are. Let's chat more at the banquet.
I get the feeling that I know why Chi is in town now.
How's it going? Wow, this celebration is amazing. Hey, this is just like one of those old pictures of a home when this town used to be lively and... Wait a second. Did you bring back the glory days of Sandrock? I can imagine in another 50 years there will be a picture of this party on the wall somewhere. I guess I'd like to congratulate you. I hope that my actions helped more than harmed along the way. But to think, I was here to witness this.
Success is preparation plus opportunity. Excelsior! Hear, hear! To the greatest commerce guild in the Free Cities! No! Never have I pitied my brother more than now. He had all this potential at his fingertips. Builders like you and me and in the same guild at the same time? Unheard of. And he squandered it all. I'd write him to rub it in his face, but... well, he has no sense of shame. It'd be a waste of ink. Bah, let's not waste this moment dwelling on shadows of the past. To the future! To our future!
At the end of the day...
Yeah.
Hello! You know, this is going to sound kind of crazy, but sometimes I feel like you've become a different person altogether. I mean, in a good way. Like, we were just a couple of dumb kids, and now we've got jobs and stuff. And you're a real professional. Best of the best.
I mean, the player took over around the time that we became a different person, so it's entirely possible.
Do you ever feel
soul possession and all that?
running into the forest and knocking over beehives anymore? I do. I think I do. Maybe less than back then, but
No.
still a little.
I get shot at. That's enough excitement.
More mature. There are more important things than beehives. But even if things are a little different now, there's one thing I know will never change. You're always going to be my number one. That feeling hasn't changed a bit.
You get the feeling like half the people in town have romantic interests in you.
Hello. Something about this party. Everything feels very final. This sense of looming dread is not something I normally get at the Blue Moon. Especially since Grace got a lot better at cooking.
Oh! Ouch!
Why does it feel like everything is about to end? I'm too young for this. Well, I guess I better tell you, in case I don't get the chance. You're the best. Not the best at something, or one of the best somethings. Just the best. The best. No notes.
Damn.
Well, I'm going to see if I can't deal with this weird feeling by patrolling over to the snack table. Hope you're having more fun than I am here. Ugh, I should have brought Wilson.
Hello. This might be a fire code violation, but I think I can look the other way. Just this once. Man, what a ride, huh? I guess I just say that because, this is kind of it, isn't it? This is the part where we get to celebrate all we did. Get all our accolades, our attaboys and pats on the back. Is it corny if I say I was just doing my job? Because I was kind of just doing my job. What are you telling them when they try to butter you up? Yeah? Okay, that works.
Just doing my job.
Mission accomplished. I'm still looking at you for backup. I do gotta say, though, while we're talking about it, you were the best darn Silver Corps officer we ever had. I'm serious. Lost count on how many times you saved me. Unsure? Everybody. So, whatever they try to give me credit for, just know that your name is not going to be left out of the discussion.
At the end of the day. It makes it easy to tally up a lot of saves.
Well, I'm certainly glad you all managed to change my mind about this place.
When there's an invasion.
I stand by my original assessment. Most of the folks around here are, let's say, unconventional. But you all got the job done and then some. There's one thing I was always curious about. How exactly did you all manage to... You know what? Sometimes it's better not to know how the sausage is made. At the end of the day,
I'm looking forward to our airship ride tomorrow morning.
This is the day after.
Ah, you must be the builder. Greetings. I have been told you fought bravely, every step of the way. I hope to sit down and exchange war stories after this meeting has concluded.
At the end of the day, it's all just supply and demand.
Verna.
Never invest in something you don't understand. Success is preparation.
It's nice to be in Sandrock without any pressing business to take care of. I think this is my first time here as a tourist.
Ah, the excellent builder of Sandrock. You are a fine reminder to us Tall Sky builders not to rest on our laurels. We'll have to talk shop when we all get a moment.
Some of the voice acting is kind of almost tinny with the way the mic picked it up.
Success is
Hope you'll think about my offer. And hey, if you're ever in town, just look me up. I'm sure we can work something out. You'll have fun. I promise.
She looks like the kind of woman that's gonna eat me. I'm already married, leave me alone.
Hello. I have the strangest feeling. Like we've met before. But that's impossible, right? In any case, we and Portia have heard all about you. Let's catch up after the summit is finished, and we can all relax.
Damn. Like he's met us, because this is the sequel to Portia where he is our mayor.
At the end of the day, it's all just supply and demand.
Damn. I am happy. I don't really care if you guys are here or not, no offense. I'm having the time of my life right now.
Aha! So this is what one of the legendary Blue Moon parties really looks like, hmm? It's been... how many years since the last one? Just goes to show you, darling. Just because it looks like people are having fun in pictures, doesn't mean their lives are or were any better than yours. As soon as they finished taking those photos, they probably just went right back to standing around like everyone is here. At least we have a band. Yes, I'm making the call. New Sandrock is officially better than old Sandrock, in every way imaginable. Anyone who disagrees is just being nostalgic, or they really like sandstorms for some reason. See ya.
I can tell you someone who does. I believe Unsure was complaining about the end of sandstorms.
Now, I know all y'all didn't come out here just to
Let's
see
all
me.
not forget,
Now,
technology helps
I know
architecture.
all y'all didn't come out here just
Where is... So here's Chi. Go figure. Never left home with him.
Yes, yes. Hello. Sorry I can't be in higher spirits.
Attendance to this event was mandatory. They only let me display the mobile suit for 30 seconds. Can you believe that? I am furthermore required to explain our discoveries to these politicians who do not possess the prerequisite knowledge necessary to truly appreciate said discoveries. They couldn't even be bothered to read my summaries. I even got it down to 600 pages. Well, this is part of the show, as they say. If we must go through these meaningless motions to continue to receive funding from these establishments, then I say, so be it. Here's a fun game to play. Use the word dendrogram improperly as many times as you can in a sentence and see how long it takes for them to pick up on it. My record is 7. You're worried that this airship might be the last project we work on together? Why, that's nonsense. Utter dendrogram. I could never ask for a better builder to manifest my designs. And may I remind you, I still haven't gotten that advanced mobile suit that I've been asking for. See you later.
You give me the. You tell me where to get the power core for it. Sure, I'll make it. I wanted to make my own mobile suit. There ain't no power core for it.
Standing around at this party kinda makes me realize you were the golden goose all along. Yeah, you're my lucky charm. I mean, come on, try to explain it any other way. Everything was going south for me all up until the moment you stepped off that train. My business was going under. Now I'm a regular tycoon. Well, just wanted to let you know that I appreciate everything. Not just all you've done for me, but for everyone in this town. You really are an inspiration. See ya!
Is Mort out here? Mort is out here.
There will be times when the wind and the waves will be braved, and when the cloud sails will be lifted, the sea will be shaken. Some ships sink only leagues from the shore, but thousands of vessels should one day sail to and from o'er the wreckage. Flowers wilt, but new buds bloom just behind them. It has been my honor to sink, so that others could swim.
Damn, Mort.
Take her easy.
What was that voice? Oh. It has been my honor to sink so that others may swim.
This party, I would not have come if not for you. This town never meant much to me. I just liked the weather. You made it into something meaningful, worth fighting for. Just look at all these happy people. They're here to celebrate what you and your friends did. You should be proud.
It's an interesting world. Hey, if I'm that much along with him, can I see what his room looks like? This is a nice space. It's kind of got that Hogwarts vibe with the Hogwarts classroom vibes from the movies. Alright. Sorry, horse. The goat is the goat.
Steals your fish before you run and get your shotgun. Now, that lady is up there, floating around in space. They wanted us to be the opening act for Luna.
Yeah, Cooper can fill a stage.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for joining me today. I'm Gowdy, a member of the Planning Committee for the North Development Plan. Today, I'll be giving you an exciting update on our North Development Plan, executed by the Northern Rangers and supported by the visionary businessman, Musa. I heard Musa already mention the plan during one of his visits to Sandrock. For those who missed it, don't worry. I'll catch you up quickly.
Do I care about this? Not really.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Hey there. I just wanted to say thanks a bunch for all you've done for Sandrock. You're amazing. I know my gratitude might not seem like much, but you mean a lot to me. I grew up in a garbage dump and had no idea what real life was about. I used to think that the bit of sky visible through the trash was all there was to the world. But since coming to Sandrock and working as a salvager, I've met you. Seeing all the good you've done for this town has shown me how one person can make a huge difference in the world. I used to feel like an outsider in this world, thinking I could never fit in or live a meaningful life. But your presence has awakened me, and now I'm inspired to change the world and make my own impact, just like you. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, and let's keep pushing forward together. So long, partner.
I got one more person I need to...
This all doesn't happen overnight, of course.
Mr. Musa.
You're that young man. I remember now our previous conversation. In fact, I wanted to congratulate you.
Congratulate me?
Yes, obviously you took all my words to heart. Not long ago, your general store appeared on the first page of my assistant's Emerging Businesses Hot or Not list. You, as it were, were hot. This indicates that, by various measures, your store is performing well, and your market share is steadily rising.
That's right, Mr. Musa. After that, I did everything you suggested, and I started to try to have more foresight. And I guess you could say, it worked like a charm. So, thanks.
No, young man. You should thank yourself. I see the changes in you, and no man is an island. I don't doubt that there are more people in your life other than myself who pushed you to be better either.
Yes, the builder has also helped me a lot.
Indeed. The impact builders can make on this world is huge. I believe that with young people like you and Sam, development can only get better and better.
Thank you, Mr. Musa. So, will you invest in me this time?
Of course. I'll have my assistant get in touch with you.
That's great! Did you hear that? I'm finally getting an investment from Mr. Musa.
Nice.
Something as simple as the straw grid. The key was
You know, I really wouldn't mind sitting in on a fashion seminar hosted by Mr. Pablo.
I'm trying to find Jane. I think she's the last person we need to talk to. Yep, Jane. She's up there. Okay. Oh, we got the kids. I got Andy at least. And Logan. I haven't talked to Logan, I don't think.
Hello? Hey there. Did you have a lovely time today? I know I haven't been roaming Sandrock for long, but I can already sense the abundant joy and excitement emanating from both you and the town folks. You're like the leading character in a musical, always overcoming seemingly insurmountable obstacles and bringing about miracles. I'm convinced that education in Sandrock will soar in no time. I've always believed that education is a wealth that no one can ever rob us of. And I trust that the people of Sandrock will continue to pass down this spiritual treasure from one generation to another. Once, I was just a plain old teacher, but now, thanks to you, I feel compelled by a sense of purpose. You are the pride and joy of Sandrock. The incandescent gem of Eufaula once again shines bright, and that's all thanks to you. Catch you later.
Stuff called biocrust. This all doesn't happen overnight.
I kind of wish I'd sat in on the one down here that I decided not to.
Hello. Bye.
Because it would have been interesting to learn about what's going on in the future.
Hey, see you around.
Also time? Yeah, I know. But I ain't gonna drag this out no more. We're gonna get through this, gosh darn it.
Be the opening act for Luna. I said sure. And the Sandrockers, well, shots. We're some of the most...
Plus, I don't think we have that much longer. I mean, tomorrow's big event is the announcement and the banquet at the end, along with your parents. And I don't imagine that'll take too much time. And then it's the flight. In the morning, even. So I don't imagine that'll take too much time either, so... I think today is going to be the long one. Hey, there you are, Lauren.
Howdy. Probably sounds like a broken record, but wish my pawn was here to see this. It'd been so hard for him. For anyone to imagine things could end up like this. If I'm honest, it all seemed pretty bleak there for a time. So, wherever he is, hope we got to surprise him one last time. Reckon now, just gotta keep our eyes pointed towards the future. Can't bring back what we lost, but we can rebuild. You're the one who showed me that. Having you around gives me hope. So, here's to hoping. And here's to you. Catch you later.
They wanted us to be the opening act for Luna. I said,
I think that's everybody.
I would only do official channels. Do not cut trees. I repeat, do not cut down trees.
So there's this.
Hello. I have the strangest feeling.
There's Andy.
Hey there. Catch you later.
Alright, where are we at? Northern Development Plan, that's something we just skipped. The Battle of Sandrock. Let's go see that. That'll be fun. They gave Cooper the whole day. I didn't realize that. The exterior stage is literally Cooper and then Luna. Nice. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, a case not to eat each other could be good, but I think I would rather see the presentation.
Arm yourself with the weapon of fashion.
Where is... I just want to make sure we're going to the right place. Battle of Sandrock, Blue Moon Interior. When is that? 18? 19.
Recently, I've had a bit of... Thanks a lot.
Hey, Captain. What's happening, Captain? People? Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be people skills at this point. Taking your first group photo every day. Critters wins. Give an additional 3. Hangout actions. We interacted. No, we didn't.
Yo! Pretty crazy, huh? We didn't exactly get off on the right foot. I think the first time we met I was yelling old Yan up the wall. Thanks for giving me another chance. I'm a lot less mad about stuff these days, you know? The art therapy helped, but main factor was definitely kicking that sorry mop stick out of town, huh? Sorry, not sorry? I mean, I gotta admit how I really feel. That's what they tell me. Anyway, it's been a pleasure to know you. Honor and a privilege and all that. There's a lot of stuff that brings people down in this world, but people like you fill us with hope, you know? So, keep doing what you're doing. Means a lot to everyone. Catch you later.
Rocky's one of those guys that as long as you're honest with him, he's gonna be fine. The instant you try and pull anything, you're in deep doo-doo.
I love speaking at events like these. It's a chance for me to give back to the community and meet some tenacious young up-and-comers whose resumes I can file into the back of my mind.
Good to have Musa back. Oh, we never talked to Burgess.
Oh, this is quite the shindig, eh? And the water is flowing like wine. Okay, are you ready for this one? This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing that's about to happen, okay? I'm ready to let loose like never before. All right? Ready? Okay, here we go. Ahem. Don't conserve water. Drink as much as you want. Go crazy. You know, actually, it sounds bad. Let's try again. Walk that back a little. Conserve water. A little. Drink a little bit more than you would normally. Just don't spill. Much better.
Lost Mountain Beer? Fergus, my boy, you need help. They're gonna have a hangnail, which I made.
See ya.
Fresh fruit. Interesting.
Hello, everyone. For those of you who are new in town, I'm Owen. And this here is one of my oldest friends, the sheriff of Sandrock, Justice.
Howdy, y'all.
Something I'm known for around these parts is telling stories. I hear all sorts of tall tales working behind the bar, and with permission, I'll write them down and share them with y'all every Saturday night. But, well, I don't need to tell you all that tonight's a special occasion. And for that reason, I'll be telling a new tale. Ours.
The Battle of Sandrock.
With a little help from my pal here, who was on the front lines. Those of you who follow the news probably know the basics.
A couple of yellow bellies were up to no good in this town. And they would have got away with it too.
Yeah, I guess they would have if not for Builder, huh?
Well, yes. I mean, we all played an important role. I think the Builder would tell you the same thing.
Yeah, but their plan really started to unravel as soon as Builder showed up. I mean, you guys were totally stumped.
Yes, all of the major breaks in our case did happen to coincide with the Builder's arrival. That is accurate. Psst. Hey, man, I thought you said you were gonna make me look cool up here. Builder's already famous.
Right, right. Sorry. Anyway, for us ordinary citizens of Sandrock, it all really began when, Justice was bravely defending the city.
Mm-hmm.
And the famous Builder you all know was working behind the scenes with a secret agent from Atara to track down the secret water supply under the church. And that secret agent, totally died. Really tragic. So sad.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Yes, there were great sacrifices made.
And out of town to put her life on the line for all of us. And for that, we're eternally grateful.
Yeah. So, once the jig was up, the conspirators made one last-ditch effort to shift the blame onto Logan. And as it so happened, you had just caught Haru. Isn't that right, Justice?
Actually, it wasn't me who caught Haru.
Ah, unsure then. You know that guy really doesn't get enough credit.
It was Penn, man. Penn caught Haru.
Right. Dang. You really should have rehearsed this. So, anyway, they call Builder to the stand, accuse him of working with Logan. But it was too little too late. Logan had already found out about the water under the oasis. He pulled down the peach statue. And then there was no hiding from the truth for our perpetrators. One of them tried to take a potshot at Logan before he could finish his heroic speech. But suddenly our ex-minister Matilda jumped right in front, and she took one through the shoulder.
Why do you reckon she did that anyhow?
Maybe, despite her villainous role, she really liked Sandrock and couldn't bear to let someone get hurt because of her evil schemes.
Nah, that's dumb.
Maybe she thought we were onto her. And a move like that would help her keep her identity secret.
I mean, at the time, I personally suspected her like zero.
Well, whatever the case. Then it was absolute bedlam, as the evil criminal mastermind known as Penn attacked the whole town.
We were ready for him, though.
And that's pretty much it.
A lot of heroes were made that day.
And thus concludes the tale
of the Battle of Sandrock.
Needs a lot of polish. Not bad, not great. That's about all I can say.
And don't go around believing everything you read. And certainly don't base a religion. And the funniest part is, now, I know we've put our pasts behind us, but making a good impression on these leader humans wouldn't be the worst first step you could take towards complete and utter world domination. For you, I've given up on that particular dream. I used to be a lot like you. Bitter, murderous, megalomaniac, but with this.
I think the next big thing is 19. I like how I have to keep looking back on this pamphlet. It's a little annoying, but I also kind of like it. 19 to 21, 19, 9, so 23 is the next big thing.
Hey there. Hey, I like what you've been doing with the day. See ya.
Kinda wish I was a better designer. I wish I could get her to turn. Maybe I can do it this way? Deep thought. God damn it. That could work. I hit the wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Hey, Coop's done talking. So 21. Everything gets over at 23. And Mom and Dad come in on the train in the morning.
Want to hear a joke?
No, I don't want to hear it
Catch you
because you
later.
don't know it. This individual has committed various crimes, and Portia is highly skilled and extremely dangerous. If you have any leads, do not confront them and contact the local civil corps right away. Sky Shark member, Captain Everglade, formerly known as Ursula. This individual has committed multiple crimes in Portia while posing as a member of the Flying Pigs. If you have any information, please contact the local civil corps immediately. Northern Border needs you, now recruiting. Highly skilled, multifaceted people for governor, analytical and diplomatic people as second in command. Anyone who can lend a hand, hammer, or sword to the cause for the chance of a new life and the opportunity to become a hero. Builder skills a big plus. I wonder if this is Evershine, is the Northern Border Development Plan. And inquiries, Commander Avery. I wish I'd stuck around for that presentation. Can we hug for the next hour? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't even know if time passes when we're hugging. Luna's performance is about to begin. Shall we head to the Boomer stage? I just realized each day is at most probably about 30 minutes. Because each minute is an hour. It's actually less. It's probably about 24. Well, actually no, because you get up at 6 and you can go to bed no later than say 3. 3 is when they kill you. Well, kill you, air quotes. So 3 to 6 is 3 hours. Damn, that's not a lot of sleep. Holy hell, what is the builder? What's in the water? Beyond that, 21 minutes is the max amount of time you can have in World sitting there, which means that with all the interactions, you probably get up to about 30 minutes a day. Maybe more depending on special, or 2 more depending on special events. There we go.
Luna, we love you! We're not worthy!
Luna! Luna! Luna!
Look up at the sky, you can't help but wish as the stars pass you by. An ocean of wonder, we're standing under, won't you answer why? I still believe completely that our hearts were meant to sing. And in my dreams, you're dreaming next to me. Fantasy, as it lives and breathes. Everything I wished for is standing right in front of me. Where the moonlight hits the starlight, and the starlight hits the moonlight, I will see your glowing face, and I will see my fantasy.
Beautiful voice.
of you, and I hope you think of me. It won't be long at all until you see fantasy as it lives and breathes. Everything I wished for is standing right in front of me. When the moonlight hits the starlight, and the starlight hits the moonlight, I will feel your glowing face, and I will see.
Seeing Luna live! I can die happy!
This performance has been dedicated to you, the people of Sandrock! Thank you for showing us that miracles really do happen! Sandrock! Good night!
This is how the pros do it.
Performance is always.
I like it.
That's why.
She's locked on. Okay.
Recently, I've had a bit of free time.
Can I talk to Luna?
Phew. What a show. Well, what do you think? I gave it my all. Phew. And it really took it out of me. I'm going to get some rest. Let's catch up later.
Cool. Well, so much for talking to Logan.
Woohoo! Great party! Hey, remember when I offered you that guide of Sandrock way back when? That was the only time I did that. My career as a tour guide was very short-lived, as are most of my careers around here, except for Mail Lady. I always kind of felt like I needed to decide on what I should do with my life. When you have to start writing your age as double digits, it's a real wake-up call.
Oh, shut up.
But lately it hasn't been bugging me too much. Watching you fix everyone's problems, I think nobody in town really knows what they're doing. They all just sort of figure it out by mucking through things and with help from friends. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Try to have fun and hope for the best. And failing that, I'll just try to be good at everything, like you.
I mean, at the end of the day, no one's good at life. We all just muck it about. And we are lucky to land on our feet. Sometimes with the, well, sometimes we're lucky, sometimes we just have the help of a lot of friends. For everything else in life, there's MasterCard.
Greetings, Master. Wait.
It's fun spending the day with her.
Don't be a
Parents said
workaholic.
they'd be arriving this morning. I better go pick them up at the station. After that, there's the summon announcement meeting to attend. Time to meet our parents for the first time. Wow, not what I had envisioned.
Hey, we're here!
Born and raised in Highwind.
Look at you. You look so mature and professional and...
Did you grow an inch? Might be the shoes.
We've got so much to tell you about.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up. Let's get our bags to the hotel, huh?
Oh, is that Mayor Trudy? Mayor Trudy, we meet at last.
Let me just say, it has been not just an honor, but an absolute delight to have your child here in Sandrock.
I'm getting emotional, damn it.
You could have just saved our town, and we'd have been eternally grateful. But you just had to go the extra mile and be a wonderful person while doing it.
Sounds par for the course.
Oh,
you hear that? Oh, I'm so proud of what you've done here.
Proud of you, too.
Oh, I brought you a yak-mel milk, as discussed. This is the real fresh stuff. The exported kind is good, but... Oh, just try it for yourself. You take it cold, yes?
Well, I learned to drink it cold. When you were a baby, as a matter of fact. You know, Trudy. Heat up your yak-mel milk, chase the kid around, come back to find it cold.
Oh, so true. Jasmine got me the same way.
I prefer mine hot. Do you have another?
Oh, I don't, but... Well, let's run over to the Blue Moon and get a hot yak-mel milk for your darling husband.
What do you think the parents would look like? I don't know. I didn't have quite the banker look for the dad. I will say that. I don't know what I quite envisioned for him, but he looks more like a banker than I was expecting. That was the big one. I guess the mother, my mother was never in dresses. She was an attorney. She wore slacks. She never wore a dress except to a few of the bigger parties they went to. But she never wore a dress on a daily basis. She was in jeans, she was in slacks, she was in that kind of stuff. So it's a different image than I ever envisioned a mother being. Because it's just not the image I grew up with. And yeah, it's just the dad looks. He's not in the profession I was expecting him, is how I would phrase that. Or does not seem to be in the profession I was expecting him to be in. So.
That sounds lovely. There's so much to see here. When the celebrations are over, I want you to show us everything.
I hate to tear you away from your folks like this, but they actually sent me to come get you. Do you mind running over to Martel Square to check in with General Ling? We'll be right behind you.
Oh, we don't want to keep you from something important, dear. Pa, let's get our bags to the Blue Moon.
Thanks for meeting us at the station. Looks like they want you to get to that meeting. Don't worry, you can introduce us to everyone later. And I agree with your ma. I want to see all the things you've done here too. We really missed you, but I can see already how important coming here was for you. Even the way you stand, you're more confident now.
Also, my father would never... My father was not necessarily the best dad. He tries, and that's what gives him passing marks in my book. But he does not very well succeed at being a father. And so, yeah, it's just different to see this representation. Anyway.
Of course. I wasn't crazy about all that Duvo stuff. But things are safe now. We'll visit more often. Sorry. I'm starting to sound like that guy you told us about. Cooper? Well, go ahead. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Love you. See you in the square.
Damn.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. We weren't going to miss this. Do you need something of us?
I am pleased to inform you that you all are guests of honor. I wanted to make sure personally that you were here before speeches begin.
That's kind of you. Thank you, sir.
Of course, of course. Please, this way.
Did we miss anything?
Shh! It's starting!
The mall.
Friends, citizens, people of the Free Cities, welcome to the Alliance Quinquennial Summit.
I feel like she needs elf ears. I'm just gonna say, the way she presents herself, she needs elf ears.
It has been an honor already for our humble city to host this event thus far. I've heard only great things about our speakers. let's have a round of applause for all of our fabulous volunteers.
My talk went overtime.
And now, it is with great pleasure I inform all of you the results of our first day of talks. It is clear to us all that the Duvos Empire is posing an ever greater threat to our great alliance. First, the attack on Sandrock. Then, the rogue knight in Portia. And finally, the aggression toward our friends in Athea up north. This cannot stand. Various solutions have been proposed, some of which will be drafted and voted upon as policy in the near future. We have also agreed that bolstering the northern settlements bordering the Duvos conquered Athean territory and developing a more interconnected alliance economy are keys to our security. Questions remain, however, as to how exactly this will be carried out. We'll need much more capital investment and capacity if we're to succeed in our plans. Some delegates even brought up the possibility of unifying the taxes and economy planning of the Free Cities. But so far, that's not on the agenda, as we all do value our independence. But one thing we were able to unanimously agree upon is that what happened here in Sandrock over the last few years is nothing short of a miracle. And for that reason, the summit delegates have taken it upon themselves to personally thank some of the key players in making our town into what it is today. We have prepared a few awards for some of the outstanding citizens of Sandrock.
Well, there's Mom and Pa over in the corner. Well, they're there, but anyway.
First off, I would like to call forward my friend and longtime colleague, Zeke. Come on up here, Zeke. You deserve this.
Buddy, 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 buddy!
Mr. Zeke. After learning your story, our delegates, as well as the other researchers of Vega 5, were absolutely blown away. Many of our scientists are known for having their heads in the clouds, looking to replicate old-world technology. But you used your brilliant mind and incredible tenacity right here on the ground, making our free cities a better and more sustainable place for all of us to live. For these reasons and more, on behalf of our council, I hereby award you with the Alliance Council Award for Outstanding Achievement in the Field of Science.
Oh, whoops. I clicked off the screen.
Congratulations, Zeke.
Thanks.
Some fights are over in a flash, and some are fought across a lifetime. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield. There stands among us a man who could tell us all about that. A war fought across a lifetime. Every day a struggle, and for all of his troubles, he was only, until just now, ever rewarded with more. This man will go down in the history books as a hero, as an inspiration. Whenever you're about to give up, I hope you will remember this man who never did.
Mort.
For the man who always believed in Sandrock, the Alliance Council would like to bestow upon Mr. Mort with the Free Cities Lifetime Achievement Award. Mr. Mort, please join your son on the stage and accept your award.
Thank you, sir.
We have one more award to give out. One that we've just nearly overlooked. Miss Mian, could you please come to the stage?
Thank you, everyone. I'm honored to be giving out the Commerce Guild's Top Builder Award. It only seemed right that I nominate the person I thought best fit that description. The recipient of this award is not just a great builder, but a great friend to all the people of Sandrock. When I first met you, I said, "Do you remember?" I said, "Let's make a promise, builder to builder. A promise to take Sandrock back to its glory days." Back then, I wasn't sure if I really believed we really could. Shoot for the moon, or if you miss, you may still land among the stars, as they say. But as time went on, and I saw you do these things, these incredible things, I wanted to follow your example and do my best to keep my promise to you. And because of your dedication, your hard work, your incredible ability, your inspiring presence, you kept that promise. Not for me, not for yourself, but for all of us. It is with great pleasure I inform you all that it's not just my opinion, but the opinion of the entire Free Cities Commerce Guild, that our Free Cities' next top builder is none other than you!
Welcome to the club.
It's my honor to share this stage with you.
Congratulations!
Ooh, looks good on you.
It was this or your builder in Porsche. No hard feelings, eh, old chap?
None at all.
All right, take a bow, you three. One more round of applause for the heroes of Sandrock.
You do a lot in Porsche, but I think you do more in Sandrock.
I hereby conclude the summit's announcements. Now, let's go party!
I feel more like that Porsche was a test to see if Sandrock would work.
Over here. Can you sit with our guests for a bit? I've saved you a seat. Hello, and thank you all for coming. Let's celebrate to our heart's content for today. Tomorrow morning, we ride the airship. But for now, cheers to a new age for Sandrock. Let's dig in.
After working together from afar for so long, it's nice to finally meet some of you face to face. I've been rooting for you all since the beginning, and, well, it's wonderful to be able to see for myself what all you've been able to accomplish. The sun is shining, the weather is warm, and there's flowers and grass are as far as the eye can see. I honestly can't wait to bring my daughter here to see these changes. I truly believe that Sandrock's back on the map.
Alright, I'm gonna run the ads and we're gonna just leave it here. Once the ads are done, we'll continue on through the story. But I've run out of snoozes and I don't want it to be in the middle of something for those of you watching. So, we'll run these ads, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back myself. Alright, thank you guys for putting up with all this. We're at the end, so I kind of want to share it with everyone who I can. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, I'm crying enough. I gotta rehydrate. Oh. Alright, everyone's back. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna continue on.
And we truly need you guys. With the development of Portia and Sandrock, the center of the Alliance is no longer a weak spot.
I second that notion. And may I also add that it's wonderful to see our two Highwinders here making such fantastic contributions to the process. Indeed, they are a living testament to the power of the free cities working together.
Oh, the botanist in us.
But hey, when are you gonna give us our builder back, huh? I kid. But dang, you guys sure did get the pick of the litter. Oh, but also, to show our support, I brought a few gifts, seeds and such, from our botany school to help out with your planting team. And, you know, we're not exactly new to the planting game either, so we'd love to collab sometime.
Oh, naturally.
I see what you did there.
Oh, by the way, Mayor Trudy, I do hope you'll take into consideration my words during the summit. The Duvos affair had quite an impact on our tentative peace treaty with them.
Yes, I don't doubt that it did.
Not to mention that horror news from Portia. What has become of your rogue knight anyhow, Gale? You know, the one that destroyed a quarter of your city with that doomsday device?
She goes by Wendy now.
Quaint.
As for the rogue knight, he's disappeared without a trace.
Right. We're working with the Flying Pigs to track him down. After the Portia incident, we also did a full sweep of the military hierarchy, looking for any more Duvos spies. At least so far, we haven't found any.
Are there any indication that Duvos will expand their land grab of Athea? Will the Alliance react? My settlement plans will be in shambles if there's an actual shooting war.
That is up to the Council to decide, but the guards stand ready to...
My fellow delegates, today is cause for celebration.
Nice, Gale.
Let's keep the mood light, shall we?
Of course, of course. It's this Yakmel milk. Got my mouth running. I'll have another glass to make amends then.
Mayor Trudy, your town's band has quite a unique sound. It's a little country and a little rock. I can even hear some heavy metal vibes in there.
That's our Kugo band. Cooper's a rancher and Hugo's a blacksmith here in town. I didn't see our director Chi. Pity he didn't attend, though I'm not surprised. I heard he's here researching some spaceship ruins.
It's the Starship ruins, Administrator Curie. Your assumption is not unfounded, but your conclusion is misinformed.
Oh no.
Oh.
Off the stage. Nice.
A dancing robot, and it's not harming anyone.
And we didn't have to shoot it this time. Critter cards. More pocket mech than robot, yeah. Jewel of the Lafala. Mission start. Enjoy the party and wait for tomorrow. This is a terrified sandstorms. Okay, so this is just normal confab.
Oh my stars! The food in Sandrock is just incredible! It's all organic and fresh. That Yakmel milk is all my stars and more! It's officially my new favorite drink. I'm so jealous of Ernest for getting to stay here.
So when are we slapping an RAC 5 onto that thing? What with the Duvos being a pay, you know, still. I was thinking maybe the air cannon.
There you are.
And who's this here?
Oh my gosh, you're adorable. Oh, are we keeping you? You should go chat with all your friends.
Don't worry, we're not going anywhere.
My baby's all grown up. And you're a really great builder. So proud of you.
She reminds me of a mother from the 70s.
Look at you. All grown up, dependable. I couldn't be more proud.
I guess the other thing that kind of bugs me about the dad representation is my father had a beard and that was it. He never had a mustache. Only one person in my family had a mustache. And when my father had a beard, his mother let him have it. His mother was a clean-shaven kind of woman. That was how men were supposed to be. The air cannon's like an AC-20 caliber. Doesn't have enough burnt. Fair enough. Final mission is incoming. Oh, we're not even to it? I guess the Jewel of Lafala. Wait for tomorrow.
I wear a different mask for each city-state, you know. Why? Buy enough from me and maybe I'll tell you. Keep meeting me across the land and maybe you'll even see what's underneath.
Keep trying to find him. Gorgeous display case.
Ah.
Spend all the time in the ruins. What's your secret? So these are just normal confabs.
Well, looks like things are about wrapping up around here. Yep, peace and prosperity throughout the land. A green Sandrock, true jewel of the desert.
Now, rotary air cannon. Well, that little mini mech would probably just crumble and go thump. Yeah, under such a machine. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Would that be an RAC-20 style thing? Yeah. I guess the one nice thing, realistically, about an air cannon would be no ammo limit. You wouldn't have to worry about ammo racks.
Looks like my work here is done. You, on the other hand, you're just getting started. Sure, you took care of the lizard people, the mole men, the rat conspiracy, as well as the shadowy cabal that sought to devour us from within. Not bad for your first adventure. Reminds me of myself at your age. Of course, I might have handled it all with a bit more finesse, but it can't be ignored that you do bring that personal brand of moxie to the game that we have grown to know and adore. Anywho, there's still plenty of rogue factions still on the radar. The Moon Men, for example. They've been quiet this whole time. Too quiet.
Some more fantastic foes to face in the grand adventure. And he's standing right in front of you. Keep
A bit of a
listening.
backstory on the Moon Men. Just want to be sure you've got the motivation. We can hardly declare war on a group of individuals if we ain't properly identified our qualms with them and their ways of life and why they're bad. The moon, as we all know, is simply a projection, a hologram that comes from a machine built by the werewolf people. Remember this name, although they won't be relevant again until the DLC. That stands for Delayed Till Later Conflict.
Delayed to later conflict. Reminds me a little bit of world building where your mechs have plasma cannons that require some material to fire. But in Atmo, it was effectively infinite ammo since it just needed to excite material to be explosive on impact. While in the vacuum of space, you needed a small tank which provided essentially infinite ammo, considering the drain on the guns. Interesting.
Anyway, the Moon Men lost their home in the Great Moon Wars thousands of years ago. Since then, they've been biding their time, gaining power by drinking lava inside the core of the planet. Yeah, they suck it up like milkshakes. At any moment, and I'm talking about literally any moment, I'm talking now. Okay, how about now? Or now? All right, so maybe not right this moment, but like I said, could literally be any moment. These moon men will burst out of the crust of our planet and begin laying waste to our prairies and fields, fondling our churches, burning our Yakmo, all with one singular goal in mind.
Fondling our Yakmo. Okay. Journey to the Salvage Planet had something like that. The gun was a plasma gun. Sucked up some air around it. That's why it's got infinite ammo. It just needs to recharge every so often. Interesting. Journey to the Savage Planet.
To turn our planet into the moon. Now, this goal, it's understandable to an extent. They're homesick. Moonsick, if you will. Unfortunately, this puts us at irreparable odds and ends with the Moon Men, being that we humans prefer our planet not being the moon, so, yeah. Like I said, one of us has got to die. I vote for them. Now, I reckon I'm not completely against the idea of some sort of compromise. Could we turn part of our planet into the moon? A little bit? Maybe carve out a little island for them to live peacefully and do moon stuff? Just spitballing here. We don't have to go with this. It just came up with it. Moon Island? I mean, we'd have to run it by the Moon Men, check it for copyright, but I don't know, workshop it. That's your thing, right? Look, just let it be known that we didn't not explore other options before resulting in the all-out war.
I love the copyright issue being brought up because there was a copyright issue with Sandrock. When Sandrock was going to be made, they found out that I believe it was a European artist had his name copyrighted as Sandrock, and for a time they were changing the name to Rock Sand. Then they've made several references to it throughout the game, which is kind of fun.
But, you know, failing that, like I said, all-out war! And you're gonna have to lead the charge. I would, of course, but, well, shucks, these days, I've just got too much to live for.
And I don't?
Finally got this greener Sandrock to raise my kin in. Working on a new nocturne today. A lot on the plate, you know how it is. Moon Men weaknesses include fireballs, kung fu kicks, and I believe they're lactose intolerant, but granted, that one is harder to work with.
So, I wonder how they got past it, you ask, Jameson? I could be wrong, but I'm wondering if, from what I understood, the artist was only copyrighted in Europe. It wasn't in the rest of the world. So I wouldn't be surprised if they changed the name there and left it everywhere else. I never actually heard. I remember playing Portia and reading about it and learning about them changing the name. And then by the time I came back to playing it, it was being released as Sandrock. So I don't know what happened entirely. Maybe Darkside knows. Or someone could Google it.
I can try to help you out there, but no promises. Can't just be giving milk away. even if it is to combat intergalactic lava fiends posing a planetary threat. Gotta eat. Like I said, you know how it is. Hey, well, shoot. I kind of realize maybe I'm taking up a bit of your time. Yeah, you got a party to get back to, ain't you? Well, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. 'Tis my first offense, after all.
No, it's not.
You know, most instances where some kind of event like this would take place, I'd probably make the comment that everyone involved is highly overrated, regardless of whether or not I knew that to be true. But, seeing as I happen to know you personally and whatnot, I reckon...
Hey, Baruch, how you doing? It's common to do that? That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I reckon. You should run for office. Any office. I'd vote for you. Vampires are real, though. Buying up real estate, using the gift of eternal life to make explosive property value gains. It's enough to make you sick. Imagine being priced out of a home just because a vampire been sitting on it 600 years. Oops. I almost got myself riled up again. Oh, well, you have a good one. Don't be a stranger. Oh, and remember, if they let you pilot that thing, anytime you turn left up there, you have the right of way. Or is it the right? Regardless, perhaps the rules of the skies have changed since I was last up there. Tell you what, you punch a hard left and the other feller up there doesn't get out of your way, I owe you yakma milk. I'll even offer up to help pry you from the burning wreckage. You know, if time permits.
Wow, such a caring and considerate offer.
And one more thing, make sure you stock up on parachutes up there. Folk will tell you those things are safer than automobiles. Well, I beg to differ. Crashed far more airships than I did automobiles. I did any vehicle for that matter, save for school buses.
What'd you do to a school bus, Coop? Imagine if they swapped those around to see if you're paying attention.
They're deceptive. You think you got the whole sky up there, then bam! Giant duck cuts you off while you're adding marshmallows to your cocoa. Rear end them, knock your front bumper clean off. Yeah, never get into a wreck with a giant duck, tell you what. No insurance. You gotta chase them down, get them to land, then whack it out. Oh, and when they offer you one duck egg, tell them make it 3, then settle for 2. Them ducks be hacked. What's that look for? Come on, there's plenty more duck eggs where that one came from. They're practically made of the stuff. I gotta look out for me and mine. I suggest you do the same. Anyway, I told you about that time I flipped the bus, huh? I did? Oh, yeah. Well, shucks. I might be running out of stories. I told you about the moon men, right? Yeah, just now. Well, guess I'm at a loss for words. Getcha? That's slang for see you later. Of course you know that. What am I saying? You're a true blue Sandrocker at this point. Yep, be seeing you then. Which is to say, goodbye.
I'm only half kidding when they said this was going to be a final challenge.
So long. And, you know, do me a favor, will you? Really. Take care of yourself.
Become more powerful than anyone could ever imagine. Stamina +5. I love that they reward you for that. Oh.
Howdy. The mayor of Portia visited here once.
Yeah, he's in the back room. Well, not the back room. He's right here.
Congratulations. I heard from Mayor Trudy that after you arrived in Sandrock, there were tremendous changes. As it happens, we have a builder in Portia with skills not unlike your own. Perhaps one day we can arrange a meeting of the minds.
We're quite proud that one of our builders has been your partner throughout all this. I hope you are able to count on her. She certainly looks up to you, as do all the rest of us.
I was about to say stamina +5, then I remembered stamina is kind of the my time games. Yeah. Yep, you're constantly dealing with stamina. Gale sounds like he's full of hot air. He's the mayor of the first game. So save your puns on Gale, Squirrel. When we get to Portia, I'm sure we can work some of them out of him.
Proud. When you make it back home, we'll do you a parade, we'll give you the key to the city, the whole shebang.
I'm not going back home. My house is here. My family's here.
So much cultural and entertainment output here. You Sandrockers are really giving us a run for our money.
I'm sorry you all had to be the site of the skirmish. As someone who's been through it, I know it can be hard. But take some solace in the fact that you all handled yourselves brilliantly.
He sounds like a Southern general post-Civil or during the Civil War as portrayed in movies.
You all have made rather impressive technological progress here in Sandrock. Perhaps we ought to do more exchanges, share our knowledge. Though, I'm not sure how Chi will take to that.
We'll never forget how surprised we were to find out that you held off the Duvos invasion for so long. Those guys made a big mistake in trying to knock over the most tenacious people in all the free cities.
Yeah, that's about the one thing Sandrock has going for it.
Be wary of basking in the soothing embrace of glory. We've won the battle, but the specter of conflict is still on the horizon. Nevertheless, enjoy this moment. The Alliance thanks you for your service.
Congrats, Builder! Your achievements are truly amazing. As a fellow builder, I wonder if I can send my apprentices to your workshop for some proper training. They're all dying for a chance to learn from a living legend.
I got one vote saying I'm pretty good. Teaching. Piece of gossip. #1 people in this town who have a major crush on you. There are many not... There may or may not be a number of people in this town who have a crush on you. Who, unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. Never mind who it is. Just hold your head up high and strut your stuff. Work it, darling. I love you, Pablo.
Oh my stars! The food in Sandrock is just incredible! It's all organic and fresh. That yakmel milk is all my stars and more! Oh, it's officially my new favorite drink. I'm so jealous of Ernest for getting to stay here. Oh my stars!
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let me talk to Vera.
Oh,
Nope. Fine, we'll do it the hard way.
When I started my first company at 17, I became a bit of a traveler. I don't really stop anywhere for too long. There are some exceptions, of course. I love Walnut Grove and Highwood.
You said that the first time we met him, all those eons ago?
My baby's all grown.
Look at you.
Mole who follows but never leads. Managed to break up a fight between. Oh, okay. Just basic gibberish. That's everyone, I guess. Is there anyone upstairs? Doesn't appear to be. Ooh, okay, there we go.
Recently, I've made some progress with my love life. In the end, my significant other didn't really care for what I wore. How about that?
You're alright, buddy. We're thinking of getting a marketing guy to get out and let people know about us, but it could be hard finding the right person. Finding many of your products rather suitable for my own specific needs. The shop's skin cream does wonders for my scales. I am blending in well with your society, strong human. There's already those among you who believe I, too, am human. Hiss.
Darling, you know, I don't think... Hey there!
Journey to the East.
My dream of becoming an actor has changed.
Unless someone's got a better idea, it's only 9 in the morning, 10 in the morning. All that took like an hour. So I'm wondering if maybe we could actually go back to our house and just sleep. Minty. Okay. Get these running. Okay, that's all going. Nope. What am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Our wedding anniversary is the end of this week. It's a busy week. 1 year of marriage. I'm gonna call it blissful. Suppose I could play Mahjong the rest of the day. I wouldn't have any complaints about that. I don't know why I enjoy Mahjong in this so much, but I do enjoy Mahjong in this. Meaning in life? Oh yeah, this is where she eats people.
Ooh.
I never figured out what that favor stuff was all about. Myrtle didn't really get what she wanted with this place. But we really do get what we want, don't we? And Myrtle would be proud.
Thanks.
Still carry those around just for you, Mort. Myrtle was a good woman. She would have liked you. You're fine, puppy. Can I go in here? Oh. He's in town. You should let me in. Like, this is the other thing that's nice. These are the bookshelf models that you can make. The primitive or basic bookshelf models. And they're there because someone built them. Oh yeah, that's right. I never took someone stargazing. I don't think I've been up here. Oh, the airship is revving. Okay. There we go. Sophie Milk? Oh, this is their airship. Cool. I'm betting it's high wind. Based on the sides, I'm betting it's a high wind airship. Because ours, if you notice in the background, has cacti. I think. I don't know. Puppy, what are you doing now? I do love you, little one, but there are times. Boy, are there times. Mac! Stop. Yeah, now all of a sudden you care. Stretching the mind to never learn how to do anything. That way someone else has to do it for me, like Vinti, for example. Wow, that's how you don't have a job.
If you got something to say...
We'll meet again. My colleague Bugs told me.
Hey, these are the ones you took. Oh, cool. So these represent the photos you take to get sent off to his friend. So Cooper has either had too much milk to drink or not enough. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it is Coop we're talking about here. I hate to say it this way, but I wouldn't be surprised if he dropped on his head as a child. Clock looks really expensive. It's full of complicated gears and systems. It doesn't seem to work, though. It's probably used for decoration. Probably worked once upon a
I
time.
wear a different mask for.
You know, I imagine in a sandstorm that backpack sucks. The rest of the time I'm sure it's fine, but in a sandstorm or high winds, you're a kite on the wind. You're a leaf on the wind, buddy. And not the good kind of leaf on the wind.
Hello. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Alright, I think we're gonna go back to the house and sleep. I don't think there's much left to do, unless we're gonna go collect materials. And from the looks of things, this is we're wrapping things up, so I don't really think there's much to collect. I don't even know if we can go to bed. Well, it is afternoon now. Hey, puppy. So it didn't warn us that we'd miss something, so that's a good sign. Today's the day to go out on the airship. I better go and check it out.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the imaginary, I mean real vehicle.
Damn.
To your left, you'll see the fabulous Porsche Tunnel, a joint effort, several leagues through solid rock that connect us to our water-shipping neighbors.
So using it as a tour guide.
To your right, the fabulous Katori World! Happiest place in the Free Cities! But don't take my word for it. Take the whole family for a ride on the world-famous Coaster World!
Oh, apologies for the turbulence, but what you're feeling now is only a fraction of the wind that we used to get before. With that, allow me to direct your attention towards...
Outback Forest! And everything else! Over there's all the trees that we planted. With people like my aunt, and the builder, and Mr. Zeke, and Neon, and Gia!
We've got one more trick up our sleeve, as it were. This airship is equipped with environment-maintaining technology. Incredible. Coming up now on the last stop of the tour. What you see before you is Martel's Oasis, restored to its former glory through the monumentous efforts of our wonderful townsfolk. Indeed, what you see before you is the jewel of the Eufaula. This concludes the tour. Now, everyone, please just enjoy the ride.
Cool.
Hey, better not talk to me while I'm flying this thing. Never know when a giant duck might come out of nowhere and cut me off.
This airship is of top quality. If the Alliance can muster 10, no, 5 of them, we'll never worry about Duvos again.
And if you look to the left, you'll see the unmarked mass grave of the Duvos soldiers who invaded us. Wow, Squirrel!
We might have to commission one of these from you and your fantastic commerce guild.
He's a military man.
Even though our city is known for its culture, sometimes I wish we also have the technical capabilities that you guys have.
Walnut Groove.
The technology you use here is very much ahead of the curve. Perhaps we should have gotten along with Chi.
Standing atop a ship like this with no intention of riding it into battle, it's a soothing feeling.
I gotta say, I think that what made Sandrock succeed was it was a collection of people that everyone else really had no use for. I mean, they just all drifted there for various reasons. Some, like Chi, were actually sent there, I think. And they all said, screw it, this is where we are. We're gonna make it home.
Greetings, mon ami. Yes, of course I snuck aboard. The allure of the skies. She was too great. If anyone knows, I am the waiter.
I am the waiter! Oh, god damn it.
Having overseen the construction of a few airships myself, I must say, this one seems a bit different. Ah, I see. It's partly Duvos' design. I'll have to examine the diagram closely to fully grasp its intricacies.
I can see my house from here. Or at least, that's what I would say if not for those darn mountains. Ah well, that's what tunnels are for. Am I right?
Feels like home, eh? We're high in the air, and there's a lot of wind.
Fair enough.
Yes, I was only allowed to come on the maiden voyage because of nepotism. I don't care. Whee!
At least you're honest.
Whew. Thanks for carrying the team on this one. Wei was supposed to be here, but he said he was worried about getting airsick.
Poor Wei. In real life, if someone said you can get on an airship and I knew I'd get airsick, I'd say hell yeah. I would be throwing up everywhere. I don't care. You cannot keep me on the ground if you gave me this opportunity.
Oh, weren't kidding. I mean, you get this kind of view from the top of the tall sky elevator, but I must say, we lack the horizontal movement.
Dr. Trudes. I don't want this to end. Can I? I can. I can take a pic. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna smile for the camera. And this is me in real life, by the way. I take pictures of everything. I love the design of this world. So well done. Okay, I'm done. Maybe I'm not done. There's an engine there, there's this railing there. Can't get away from anything over here. Me being sick on an airship isn't my problem, it's the people below's problem. Fair. Fair. I'm fine with that mentality. I like how Justice is the one driving.
Well, how do you feel?
Good. Accomplished. Kinda airsick.
Oh, yes. Me too. Oh, we've accomplished so much. But while this may be the end of our journey, it's still only the beginning for Sandrock. It's been a long road. Sometimes, when I look at old photographs, I hardly recognize myself. To think that flawed person changed to be the one standing here with you now. Sometimes things looked bleak, really bleak, but we had each other. and new friends we made along the way. We pushed through. We never gave up, no matter how bad it looked. And through it all, we were able to create a better world for our children. So, what's next for us? I really can't say. But what I do know is that we have earned our destiny. Every day here, every day belongs to us. Life goes on here because of what we did, because of all of us. I know we made a difference.
Nice.
I still feel the weight that comes from everything down there. But it's different now. I feel a kind of safety under that weight. Maybe it's because I know we can carry it now.
Damn. It's been 214 days, 41 days. First step foot on Sandrock, maybe Trudy was off the desert. You follow the salvage crane on day 1. Before long you learn about the infamous Logan gang. Other dangers, the lizard folks and gigglers. Defending the greenhouse, day 22. Gecko Station, day 2 of autumn, year 1. Rebuilding the bridge was no simple task. Shonash Bridge repaired. With the bridge restored, everyone breathed a sigh of relief, but the calm was quickly shattered by a brazen attack on the water tower. Investigating Logan's old house. Water tower repaired. Amidst this turmoil, you started to learn the history of Sandrock and what the citizens really hoped for in the future. Taught you about the straw grid, planting crops. Trudy returned. Littlewood completed. Kidnapping of Matilda. Sandrock's success in planting the Littlewood. Welcome party. It didn't go expected. Eco crisis with the green and caused by the Rat Queens crazed. Do you reckon Matilda is still up there? I don't know. Maybe? See Sandrock's bit of finished hand. Musa's interest in the town was renewed. He pulled the trigger on the road to Portia. First phase of the tunnel was completed, day 19, summer, year 2. Bronco the Kid managed to find clues that, in a roundabout way, led you all to Logan's hideout. In the end, it was you all alone who made it into the bandits' den. From here, the conspiracy surrounding Sandrock began to unravel. Investigating the church. Mac, no! Buddy, please stop. Give me like 15-20 minutes, alright? We're at the final hurrah. Built the signal triangulator. Built the air cannon. Defender of Sandrock. Pulled the plug on your defenses. Yeah. The final Duos operative revealed herself, Matilda. Pulled the plug on the defenses. Duos was able to swoop in and occupy Sandrock. Mac! No! It's up to the citizens of Sandrock to unfasten their sinister hold on the town. Sandrock back under their control. Take out the Duvos' presence in the north. Battle of the airship ruin, or the spaceship or starship ruins. Logan battled Penn over the moon. Davos out of the way. Duvos out of the way. Stopping you and your friends from making Sandrock a beautiful oasis Myrtle always thought of. Road to Portia complete. With his days of adventure behind him, Logan turned himself in. Former nemesis Larry the Giggler president was found broken. The Sandrock becoming livable and more families moving in, Mayor Trudy thought it right to start investing in education. Second round of desert planning. Unfortunately, the portion water and Zeke's current know-how weren't enough. With Professor Lowe's knowledge and Key's discovery up north, you were able to progress technology and build a pipeline. More water. Sandrock Unification Project. Sandrock complete. Day 1 of summer year 3. Victoria was finally able to manifest her own dream, the dream of creating an amusement park in Sandrock. Victoria World now brings people from all over the world to enjoy her park and Sandrock culture. Day 21 of Spring 3. All your great successes earned the attention of the Free Cities, and Sandrock was selected to be the host of the Quennial Alliance Summit in addition to a grant to build a high-tech airship. After the summit, all the representatives were able to see all of your accomplishments and the beauty of the newly rejuvenated oasis. Riding comfortably on your airship, proving once and for all Myrtle's oasis, the Jewel of the Eufaula had finally returned. Your great adventure has also decorated with the rewards of daily life. You took commissions off the board at the guild and personally from friends who needed your help. Every contribution you made to town, big and small, made a difference in at least one person's life. Your work in the community, in the Commerce Guild, was nothing short of legendary. The numbers you put up for the guild left builders across the land in awe. You will be forever remembered as a standard that all builders strive to reach. Total commissions complete to 430. Which is the church this time? What? What are you talking about, Baruch? Which is the church? The Church of Light. It's one of the organizations in the world. Some weekends you weren't in to do... You went in to do a bit extra work by inspecting other building items. Yeah, I only did one inspection. Sometimes life got in the way and you had to complete commissions a bit late. 2 times, to be exact. But everyone understands that the volatile Sandrock... I didn't realize I finished late. As your commissions became more demanding, you began to rely more on Eufaula salvage and your mole friends for help. You get to the materials. You commissioned them for materials 5 times. No matter how busy you got, you never had trouble keeping the balance. A good night's sleep is the best skincare routine there is. As such, it is quite rare to see you with panda eyes. All the huge commissions, so I never passed out. All the huge commissions you took on for the town usually put you in contention for Workshop of the Year. You didn't just win it once, you won it 2 times. Hearing of this, Your reputation as a great builder spread across the land until you became a household name. Every time one of your achievements is mentioned in Atara prison, Jan, for a fleeting moment, regrets treating you the way he did. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it does buy upgrades for your house. All in all, you earn 1,337,295 goals. And you know that sometimes you have to spend it to make money. You spent 1,263,399 of it. The desert is a very thirsty place. You collected 1,984 dew, enough in either in your workshop or out in the desert. You bought 3,175 units of water from Burgess at the water tower. You used a total of 30,113 units of water in your machines. When it comes to your social life, your time in Sandrock has been a wonderful growing experience as you met people who will surely be your best friends for life. You never let the other things going on get in the way of your personal relations, and your friends truly appreciate that. So I was friends with, or better, with all of these people, including my son. Great. That's a good thing. As the days turned into months, you also tried time to participate in local festivals. You grabbed 15 gifts during the Day of Bright Sun. You caught the most ghosts in the Chase of Memories once. You won the running of the Yak Mill twice. You cooked 666 dishes for the Winter Solstice Barbecue Fest. You served everyone at the dance-off 10 times. You crossed the finish line first in the Sand Runner races 2 times. You defeated all the competition in the showdown for high noon 1 times. You're not that keen on socializing and don't host many parties. If you want to spice things up a bit, try buying a banquet table and inviting some friends over. In total, you hosted 2 parties. For some time spent in Sandrock was a time of romance, and many would be found and have found it hard to choose who the special someone might be. But you realized you only had eyes for one person, and made sure to make them yours. Your favorite place to go on dates was Whack-A-Mole, where you shared many happy memories. That's not true in my opinion. You shared 12 hugs and 13 kisses. You gave 171 gifts. You went out with your friends or on dates 13 times. 10 times you were feeling romantic and you just had to say oh to the person you're speaking to. You got married, day 20, year 2 year, day 20. I don't know how to read that. This probably has to do with the month is missing. You got married, and marriage was only the beginning of your happy life after. On day 19 of the 4th month, I assume? Year 2, Champ came into the world and joined your beautiful family. Champ continues to grow and learn, taking after you, which has brought you and your partner incredible joy. There were also quite a few domestic animals living in and around Sandrock. What Nemo lacked in brains, he made up for in being adorable, still better behaved than Banjo, while being twice as excited about everything you ever did. Elsie's It ended up not being so much of a menace, and more of a faithful friend. Since your arrival, you cut down 7 trees. Wait a sec, 7? That's amazing! You must have really taken the Sandrock spirit to heart. No doubt your diligence stopped a sandstorm or 2, and also Burgess is very proud. The ruins around Sandrock are many and vast, as you yourself can attest to. You set foot in nearly every floor of every ruin known to exist. Overall, you ended up paying the Civil Corps 9,420 goals for their management and maintenance to spend time in abandoned ruins. But with all the valuable materials you found, you earned back that money 1,000 times over. While adventuring, you encountered and defeated 448 rare monsters. They provided you with unusual materials, and in dispatching them, you made the town a safer place as well. Altogether, you dove into hazardous ruins 16 times, earning the admiration of the Civil Corps, but somewhat worrying your friends and family. Other times, though, you needed to ask for backup from your fellow Civil Corpsmen. They were happy to help you out while you focused on more important things. You commissioned the Civil Corps 19 times in total, and might I say most of those times was just to get the Civil Corps tokens so I could buy ammo. Showing great combat prowess, you defeated 2,236 monsters on your way to victory. Down in the ruins, you found countless data disks left over from the old world. Partnering with Chi, you managed to create 479 items to add to your workshop lineup. Also, while diving, you found all sorts of relic fragments. Of the 56 types you encountered, you managed to restore 60 of them. Currently, there are 48 exhibits on display at Katori Museum, most of which were donated by you. Thanks to you, many people have been able to learn more about the old world and cherish the new one we all live in. When you came to Sandrock, you could hardly fry an egg, but in time, your skill rivaled even the top chefs of the free cities. Still, you were never too big to stop by the Blue Moon from time to time. You learned to cook 29 unique dishes. You ate at the Blue Moon 15 times, finding beauty all around you. Sometimes you couldn't help but snap a photo. You took 17 photos in Sandrock. Sometimes you needed some downtime at the Golden Goose. You played games at the Game Center 12 times. Between the many ups and downs in your adventure, it was always nice to take a break and drop a line in a quicksand pool. You caught 1,307 fish in total. You even managed to catch the most elusive fish of all, the king fish, 2 times, in fact. Once you had a stable, you sought out a mount as your faithful steed. You purchased 3 mounts and rode them with great style, embracing the lifestyle of a Sandrock rancher. You raised animals with love and care. You raised 2 floppies and 2 yakmals. Many people came into your life when you moved to Sandrock, and some of them are much better off having met you. Trudy finally became the mayor you always knew she could be. With careful counsel from friends and experts, she confidently leads Sandrock into its age of glory. All she needed was people like you to believe in her. Cooper and Hugo have written many songs based on the events of your life, though they tend to be awfully squirrely about admitting it. Tensions between Cooper and his daughter have been resolved thanks to your assistance. They always loved each other, but now they're better at expressing that and communicating with one another. Mabel approved of the new dynamic and spends less time stressing and more time providing delectables to the other citizens of Sandrock. The world was made better place with the apprehension of the violent criminal Pen and the shameless schemester Jan. Matilda, or whatever her real name is, she now has a lot of time to think about what she's done. Hopefully she can still see from space Sandrock getting greener by the day. The old builder Mason read about you in the news and breathed a sigh of relief, glad it was all over. Who knows, however, if his past will ever catch up to him. Justice and Unsure made a name for the Sandrock Civil Corps because of you, and not just for drawing photorealistic or other wanted posters. Once Sandrock became a safe place to live, it made sense to start building a school. Without that, Jane would have never found her new home in Sandrock. Owen still sits quietly behind the bar at the Blue Moon Saloon. By now, he has more stories than ever to tell. Rocky and his wife Crystal have now been extremely justified in being the last salvage company to hold out in Sandrock's slump. With the newly found starship ruins, they will likely be digging up relics that'll move them to a bigger house before long. Katori found success by building her business and finally her theme park. Her drive to prove herself separated her from her family, but in the end she was able to reunite and reconnect with her son, who is very proud of his mother. Miguel fell down into a rabbit hole of dangerous philosophy, which led him to act in ways many would find hard to forgive. He chose to live out his days in a Tara prison to atone for his sins. If only there was some way to have helped him see the light. Emera and Arvio have grown as people, and their relationship as siblings is now stronger than ever. Their business is now successful, and they've become the providers of their family as they always dreamed they could be. Rian and Dambi finally gained the security they needed to start their family in the newer, greener Sandrock, playing some small part in your adventure, helping bring them closer together than ever before. Unsure had his own hopes and dreams of becoming deputy of Sandrock, which he did. Having reached the same rank as deputy captain, their bond has grown stronger as well. As chief constable for Pablo's fashion show, consultant, excuse me, wow, should be 2 years and 20 days of married. I think that's about right. You ensured that it would go off without a hitch, as well as attract quite a crowd. The show really made the jewel of Eufaula shine, and proved that Sandrock isn't just a passing fad. Long talks with Heidi helped her to figure out what exactly she wanted to do with her life, and with that little added boost of confidence, she was able to convince her master, Verna, that perhaps there was more to life than just being avant-garde. Between cram sessions, Haru often thinks of you. Logan and Andy. This semester he was at the top of his class, which has earned him a hefty scholarship for next year. Logan sleeps with both eyes closed at night, his name cleared and his debt to society paid. He served as a role model for young Andy, who will surely go on to do great things with all the support he's received as a member of your community. Grace had the highlight of her career with your help. Some adventures are too great even for super spies, and she decided to come back to Sandrock to retire and be the cook she always pretended to be, at least for a while. You, Mian, and Nia have become Zeke's angels of sorts, taking over many of the Moisture Farm's duties and helping him push greenification knowledge even further. With Mian always over there, sometimes you forget how many builders come to Sandrock in the first place all that time ago. Director Key finally found the Olympia, though not exactly in the way he had hypothesized. With all the technology you helped him find, he has now begun to look into the concept of virtual reality. Musa, the man moving and shaking things behind the scenes, saw the potential of Sandrock, and he's now continuing to invest in establishments all around the Eufaula. He next sets his sights on the northern edges of the Alliance. Probably our new settlement that I'm assuming is the start of next story. Because of you, life in Sandrock goes on, renewed with hope and ideals. Tender seeds broke through hard soil and found a new life above the surface. Sandstorms all but gone, nourishing rain falls more than it ever has. And sometimes beyond the clouds, if you look closely, you can see Martel looking down on the oasis with a smile. There you have it. Well, if that's not the end of the... I mean, I'm sure I could probably chase out a few more side quests, but that's the end of the main story, I know. Just nailed the dog in the head with this thing. What are my opinions? If it's a bang for your buck. I can't tell you the last game that was over 150 hours for one playthrough. Other than like open world games, which don't really have stories. I'm thinking things like Eco or Space Engineers. End of the main story. From the sounds of it, end of your drink. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I'm out of water. I think it's a $30-$40 game. It definitely gives you your money's worth, in my opinion. You feel like you're part of the community. The people feel alive. The world feels alive, at least to me. There's constantly new stuff being unlocked, shown. It keeps your interest. Combat is a secondary concern of the game's mechanics, so it's not the best combat system I've ever seen. $40 normally 50% off of the time of typing, so $20. There you go. So if you really found this fascinating, go get it now. Combat is one-sided and snowbally. You either pave things over or get run over, for the most part. The line is razor thin. That would be my understanding. The combat system is a secondary concern to the game developers, and is thus not flushed out just the best. Yeah, you're either gonna win or you're gonna lose. That said, the enemies are generally fairly forgiving. So as long as you're paying attention, you should have the ability to bail. They're also fairly slow, so you usually can bail, unless you're in a boss fight of some kind, or closed arena, I should say. Crafting, you're constantly building stuff. Hey Alex, how you doing, buddy? The Commerce Guild and their guild board gives you new things to work on all the time, to kind of keep you busy in the lull, or give you places to earn money. Both of which are really nice. The mount system seems fine. It's interesting. There was a couple of DLCs that I purchased that I never touched. One was, well, the big one was the critter capture and combat usage. There is a system with one of the DLCs that allows you to tame wild animals and have them fight beside you. I never did that, so I can't speak to it. Romance. It seems well done again because the world seems such alive. It's a nice touch. Plenty of choosable characters for all bends and persuasions and races, or not races, genders. It's relatively a kid's game. There is very little death and gore. Your biggest weapon you create is an air cannon. And it packs a punch, but you never get the feeling you're actually killing anyone with it. You do kill monsters, though, it seems. The world's flushed out. Yeah, that's my 2 cents worth. I love the game. The sheer fact that I am on part 26, I have played it. I don't think I've played another game while I've played it. And I've played it almost every day since I started playing it. There's been a few days I've missed, but overall I've played it every day. And so we basically put a month into this game. And I can look it up at the end here, but I know for sure I'm at over 150 hours. Over 155 hours, I believe. So we're probably at 156, 57, somewhere in there. I can't tell you the last time I played a game straight that long. The only thing that I can think of that might come close is Eco. But Eco also has a lot of time that you're just sitting there not doing anything. So, plus it's a different style of game. The last time I played a single player game like this, hell no. By the way, yeah, I missed some events in Monster Hunter because of this too. Well said. Jameson, by the way, you missed the Arc-Tempered Raid event in Monster Hunter and the first Illuminate Wave in Helldivers being so sunk in quick. Sandrock. Nice. You finished? Yep, I just finished. Hey, Bree, how you doing? Yeah, I really enjoyed the game. If anything, my biggest complaint is it's over. It's sad to see this community that you've grown with and spent so much time with go. The writing in this game is just top notch. The voice acting is pretty good. They voice act a fair bit. There was some audio stuff that was kind of weird with some of the lines that were delivered. And I will say that the game was a little bit more glitchy than the first one. There were a couple of times I had to restart the game for some reason. But it was a quick restart and everything worked fine after that. So, how are you? I'm doing okay. I feel like my eyes are glued open right now. I've kind of pushed it too much the last couple of nights, but we're finally done, so I can sleep well tonight. So, you got to meet everyone that was ever talked about in the game, which was really nice. I enjoyed, they talk about Ernie talks about his sister, you talk to your parents. It was nice to meet those people. And not have them, even if it was just for 5 minutes at the end. So, yeah. I loved the game. It might be my top game now. It's top single player at least. Probably even it might be my top game. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, I'm depressed that I have to wait. That's where I'm at. We're gonna take a break, do some other games, and then I think we're gonna do Porsche. Same, yeah. There's something about the My Time games that make you feel like you're part of the community. I mean, I think about it. I think the biggest thing for me that like showcases this is Mayor Trudy in this game. When you meet Mayor Trudy, she is the mayor, but everything about her says she should not be the mayor. And as you interact, because of how undecisive she is, because of how soft-spoken she is, all that stuff. And there was never a point in the game where you sat down with Mayor Trudy and had a pep talk with her, and she changed. So many times in these types of games, you have a quest, and after that quest, the person has changed and they're who they are meant to be. You never do that with Mayor Trudy. Yet by the end of the game, she may hesitate from time to time, but overall, she is a much more assured and strong leader. And it happens through all of the quests and stuff that happens in the game. And it's just, that is what I love. It's the storytelling, it's the world building, it's the community you feel like you're a part of. Should grow over time instead of with, one coin flip. I love Trudy, I do too. I love all the characters. Even people like Penn, who by the end of the game, you're like, yeah, you can rot in prison for the rest of your life. I truly loved getting to know Penn and getting him stuck in front of a gosh darn mirror. And reading the little synopsis at the end, I'm wondering if maybe we could, if we'd spent more time with Miguel, we could have changed the way he saw the world. Or, the way it talks, maybe Owen might have left, or Grace might not have come back, or there might have been something that could have gone wrong at the fashion show. It's really cool. They might not be truly realistic, but they are memorable which sticks better. Yeah. And they're realistic within the world for the most part. I mean, the world has dialed up a little bit as to the weirdness. I mean, there are chickens running around with fireworks. You know, the Geeglers have set themselves up as a company. You know, there's a little bit of wackiness within the world, and the characters fit within that wackiness. Which is another thing, I guess, too, is that it stays within its own kind of world. I don't know. I cannot personally, I cannot praise the My Time games any better. Based on what I feel, it's been too long since I played Portia to say sticks and stones, or to say sticks and stones. Why? Wow. To say definitively this one's better than that one, but the general feel I have now, having played both and having Sandrock more clearly in my memory, is that Portia was kind of a dress rehearsal. Portia was the first attempt, the trial run. It had good story, it had good everything, but it feels like in Sandrock they took everything from like a 7 or 8 and took it to a 10. The story is that much better. The memories are that much stronger. The game length is that much longer. There's that much more to do and see and experience. I'm excited to actually get back to Portia because I don't remember much of it. I have a few memories here and there, um, of specific scenes, but overall I don't remember much of it anymore. And I'm really excited to get back to that world, or to that location in this world, and compare them more thoroughly. And I plan on doing that by the end of the year. Obviously, we need to take a break. I need a little bit of a break from this. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We might do Badlands Crew. I think it's Badlands Crew. I might see about trying to get a hold of the guys and either doing Fallout. Wow, Fallout. Helldivers. It's time for bed. Or Monster Hunter. So, or there's Amazon, which I was gonna play about a month ago. Fallout Together would be fun if it existed. Yeah, if it existed. I think. Well, it does exist. It's called 76, and it sucks, from what I understand. So many options. Yeah. Yeah. There's part of the problem with playing this game is that the backlog is real, man. There we go. I want the ability to like poo. I want you to be. I want to give these people credit for the game they built. So I want to be able to see this, but at the same time, look at what's going on. So we got Badlands Crew. We've got Sunken Land, though I'm more thinking about trying to get together with Kreldon, because he said he has it, and so doing that with the crew would be a lot of fun. Or the group. 76 got better, but compared to 4, it's apparently still meh. Yeah, well, yeah. No, come back! No, gosh darn it. Amazonian, the Explorer's Legacy looks really interesting, and I would like to try that. We did Lost Skies, Under the Waves is tempting. It's a bit of a horror psychological drama thing. I don't know how I feel about doing that. Void Sails is also on the list. We could do Axion Station for a stream, maybe. Helldivers and Monster Hunter are both needs. We could do Survival Machine. That might be kind of weird and fun. So yeah, there's a lot to try and do. Star Sector. Shove a vote on Discord. There's an idea. Well, maybe. There's not a lot. My issue with shoving a vote on Discord is that there's not a lot of time to vote for what we do tomorrow. But maybe we just do something tomorrow and shove a vote on Discord for next week, because Finally organize a list for you now that things have finally settled. I can actually kick myself to do it. Yeah, we actually should do Star Sector should go on the list too. I want to start doing Star Sector Sundays again. We'll see. But that is the plan. I've been planning on actually I planned on doing that before Mom passed, and then Mom's passing through a giant gear wrench in, and then yeah, every time it seems like I plan on going back to Star Sector, something comes up. So, but that is the plan too, because I've heard there's a lot of new stuff with .98. Fudge. So yeah. Can you imagine your nickname being Biscuits? Moonmancer. There's a name. Mook. These must be backers. So anyway. Lots to do, lots to see. It's actually kind of sad to me because if I move Porsche, ooh, Portal, that could be fun. My time at Porsche is the first game I ever streamed. I streamed it once. So February 15th, 2021 was my first stream ever. Which is kind of fun. Hear you screaming for the pain, trying to figure out a puzzle. What are you talking about, Jameson? In before we... Portal, yeah. I beat Portal before. I beat it back in college, but that was college. My favorite memory of Portal, well, Portal 2 specifically, is doing the multiplayer. And it was one of those maps where one of the guys had to hit different buttons to make the other character move along this grid to get to the end. And I was the one hitting buttons, and I missed the button. You stood on the button to make it do different things. And I was moving back and forth watching him, and I missed the button because of that. So I've got my roommate sitting next to me screaming, hit the button, 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 and I'm screaming, I can't find the button, I can't find the button. And meanwhile, his screen is getting redder and redder because it's plastered him against the spike plate. I found the button like the millisecond before he died, so he survived, but it was hilarious. Oh, the good old days. Back in college. Anyway. I am going to take this opportunity to speed this up. Because I don't think these guys were building the game. I think these were supporters. Well, I suppose I could hit exit. Yeah, overall, I guess I could envision a better game than my time at Sandrock. I don't know if it's my pessimism or realism or optimism. It could be any one of the three. Could see a better game, but I have not played it, I don't think. As far as like what I myself look for in a game. There are a lot of fun games out there that are 8s, 9s. Sandrock is a 9.5 to 10. So remember with barotrauma, some guy was infected with husks. I think zombie virus. We had no clue on board. Cure him at the doctor. Colonel had to steer. for the first time. I was apparently pretty good at it. Docking at a station, the loading screen fades back in. And everyone is on the wrong side of a really long station except me. Nice. So, primitive stuff, memories of Sandrock, complete the main story. Know what layout it was. Saw the guys running around the place. Running up the stairs. Need to hit heal button right as he single point of health. Damn. Yeah, that's it all. Exactly. Silence. No vermins out there. No double agents lurking in the shadows. No mutants bent on world domination. Just peace and quiet. You know, I think maybe it's time that I take up a new hobby. What have you heard about knitting?
So long, partner.
Best part, captain, so it was normally his job to steer again and again. I had never done it nice. After meeting with so many people from all over at the summit, it gave me some great insight as to what I could do at my shop to have more international presence. But to be honest, I don't really feel like I'm going through all that right now. Maybe in a year or two. Damn!
Goodbye.
So many options, I have a scroll wheel now. Hey, champ.
Hey there!
Now that Sandrock is so safe and juicy, there's not much for me to do. One of my favorite new pastimes is to go look back at the news board. There are so many articles that somehow just pass me by.
Catch you later.
Luna's still here?
Oh my stars! The boop.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, hey there.
You know, through it all, I'll bet you didn't think I'd be able to weigh in on literally every major event that has ever happened in this town. And somehow always make it about trains, did you? Well, you're not the only one capable of amazing achievements. Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough. We may be one of the top guilds in the Free Cities, but don't get too cozy. That's how we'll get knocked off our spot.
So long, partner.
Hey there.
Strange, these days I kind of feel like life in Sandrock is as peaceful as it ever was in Highwind. How about you? Keeping busy?
Catch you later.
So? Yes? Mad Trudy, what's going on here? I'm confused.
Rest assured, Mayor Gale. I think our good doctor is still giving it some thought. Any ideas, Doctor?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
Sensitive to sunlight, weakness, fevers, delicate skin, sometimes collapses and comas. Condition stabilized by cactus juice.
Yes, exactly.
I can try a cure.
Really? No kidding.
Yes,
That's wonderful news, Mayor Gale.
but she needs to come in herself.
Oh, that'd be hard, but I'll arrange it. Thank you, Doctor. A try is all we ever hope for. I'll let them know at once. May I use your telegraph, Mayor Trudy?
Of course. This way, please.
Yes, that's a patient's family. This patient will come in a bit. Not easy to treat. Worry not. I'll be prepared.
I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to come back to play this some more tomorrow. Okay. The one drawback to getting everything orderly in this town is now everything kind of runs on its own. Well, here's hoping someone has something to announce at the next fireside.
Be seeing ya.
Hello!
No major commissions on the horizon, eh? Never been a better time to visit Katori World.
So long, partner.
I think I overestimated the number of people who would want Sandrock temporary tattoos. What do you think the odds are we'll have it here again next time?
See ya.
I'm gonna keep working on it, who knows?
Howdy. Mm-hmm.
Never get tired of building, come report to me. When justice arrives, peace ain't far behind.
Be seeing you.
You know, I'm noticing Mac has more and more hiding spots all over this house. He just finds little holes to curl himself up in. It'd be really cute if we weren't a pain in the butt to get him out of them. Business was booming up through the summit, now things have leveled out, but when I was making more, I got used to the lavish lifestyle, and now the old normal is never enough anymore. What have you done to me, Citadel?
Catch you later.
Ain't my problem, buddy. Ain't my fault, buddy. Logan, wait, Logan, wait, Logan, wait, Logan, wait, Logan, wait, Logan, wait. Gosh darn it. Logan, no! Stop that animal!
Hello.
Been quiet lately, but I still do occasionally find caves out in the wilds I've never seen before. Might yet be some stones left unturned.
So long, partner.
You're alright, buddy. Triple A and A. I think my bed is on the first floor. There it is. Oh, this is my room. By the door. Director Chi? There's reason to believe that nearly all possible locations for ruins within a 5-league radius have been discovered. Have you visited them all?
So long.
I think so. Yeah, sure.
Howdy.
The game's over. What are you still doing here? That's something I read on a popsicle stick the other day. Weird thing to write on a popsicle stick, huh? What game could they possibly have been talking about? Well, just thought I'd share. Oh, damn. One of my issues is tactile sensory stuff, and the feel of popsicle sticks in my mouth gives me the shivers. And just talking to him about it has given me the shivers, damn it. We got a vote? Blue, red, yellow. Anyone got a vote? Even the game is telling you to wrap it up. Pretty much, yeah. We'll go with red.
You look great. Great.
Unless it wasn't good.
Temporary.
You're turning blue. Oh my gosh.
A patient is coming in. Her illness is rare. I'll look into it.
Drank the red one and turned blue. That's blueberry blue. Yeah, that's Blue Man Group blue too.
Howdy.
That's neon, yeah, pretty much. Not sure how much time I have left, but Citadel, I'll enjoy every moment in this Sandrock we've restored. Thank you.
So long, partner.
Okay, we're back to normal. Thank God. Zeke should be in here, I think. There's Zeke.
I don't get it.
With all the big stuff out of the way, now's the perfect chance to try growing new plants that haven't planted everything. You haven't planted everything there is to plant yet, have you? That make you just a neurotic just as neurotic as me.
See you around.
Really? Okay. Are there new plants to plant? I'm not seeing anything here. It's a little psychotic, but not neuro. Don't know. I'm familiar with the words, but I don't know the meanings enough to agree or disagree. I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Bree. Stay safe out there, my friend. Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully you have a good night's sleep. I should get off too. It's almost 2 in the morning. Thank you very much. Woo! Heidi! You know what our city needs? Sorry, that wasn't meant to be a rhetorical question. I generally don't know what we ought to build next. Or, well, I'll get back to you.
Catch you later.
New housing facility, maybe?
Howdy.
Well, you could fix Boxeroo some more. Fight Boxer Kangaroo some more? I think I can? Maybe not the boxing kangaroo, but...
Hi there.
Howdy, Citadel. Feeling kind of blue. I don't blame you. We just went through so much and now it's all peace and quiet. Well, if you're looking for something to do, why not say hello to someone you've never met? No more bandits, no more Duvos, no more sandstorms. It's weird being at the stage of life with nothing to be mad at. What's the old commissioner... Oh, yours. Where's that old commissioner of yours? He'd be a fine enough nemesis. Oh, right. Jail. It wore off, yeah. You literally were blue, yep. And now it just wore off, and now she says feeling blue. Yeah, I know. I was enjoying the... the comedy of it all. Yes, yes, you saved the world. Congratulations, Citadel. What do you want? Another pat on the back? We already gave you like 6 awards. Never enough for some people, I tell you what.
So long, partner.
Nice. You have a camel? You do not have a camel. Is the airship pad isn't up here anymore, is it? Nope, the airship and the airship pad are gone. Wonder what happened to them. Mirror.
Hello.
It's been a long time since you arrived here in Sandrock. You're older and wiser now. Just never get too old for your grandma, you hear? I don't think it's possible to get too old for grandma. I miss my grandma. She was a flawed woman, but most of my family, that's the true statement. Doesn't change the fact she was a good woman. You know I'm out, right? We had this conversation, right?
Howdy!
Not much going on in Sandrock these days, and I hardly need to tell you that suits me just fine.
Take her easy.
Yes, that's me telling you to wrap it up and sleep. Fair enough. Oh, Dad's still in town.
Look at you.
Heard any good stories since the summit? Yeah, me neither. Guess things are winding down for a bit. Not to worry. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before the next big adventure comes our way. Could be any minute. Yep, any minute now.
All right, catch you next time.
Hey there.
Want to try something new at the Blue Moon? Huh? Adventure? Citadel, haven't we had enough adventure for a lifetime? This isn't like those pulp action books where the hero saves the world every 6 months. Relax a bit. We've earned it.
See ya.
Hard to find inspiration these days. Not much happening. You know, is it bad that I wish we could have another whodunit on our hands? Fair enough. Did Ma leave you behind, Pa? So I have to ask. In my time, whoops. I want caps lock off. In my time at Sandrock, does Does Gale's daughter come over? To Sandrock from This is all dating stuff. That's not what I'm looking for. I think her name is Grace. Go up. My time at Sandrock. No, this is. Yep, never mind. Grace is. Yeah. Alright. My time at Portia, Gale's. My time at Portia. There you go, find out. Characters. Oh yeah, that's right, Marco. Ginger. That was close. Ginger comes to Sandrock. May have to do a little more. Because I really want to see Ginger show up. And by a little more, I mean like I might stream for a couple hours this tomorrow and then do something different. That's probably what we'll end up doing because I need some sleep. We need to wrap this puppy up. Final SAV. Confirm. Alright. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wrap it up right now so that I can get some sleep because it's almost 2 a.m. Then tomorrow, I'll probably play this for a couple hours to wrap up the story. I might even come in early, if you will, to do it, and then end stream, and then start another stream with another game, depending on how long it takes us to get through stuff. So that's the plan. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. You have a good one too, Brooke. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all your support. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had as much fun with this as I did. The My Time games are hard to know when they officially end. I mean, the main story is one thing, but yeah. So we're gonna come back to this tomorrow for a little while, and then we'll probably move on. I'm thinking tomorrow will be my brain has stopped. Badlands Crew. So and then I think for what we do kind of long term next week, I think we might put it up to a vote. I might post a vote sometime tomorrow with some options so you guys can vote and see what you guys want to watch and play. So if you want a voice in the channel, and to be honest, if you guys have suggestions ever, post them in the channel. I'd love to hear them. Discord is always open to you. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Other than that, yeah. Thank you, Baruch. I appreciate you posting it for me, buddy. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed this. I'm looking forward to wrapping it up and moving on. But it has been a blast playing this game. So, with that all said and done, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Have a good one, Darkside. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Thank you guys for all your support too, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good night, everyone. Pleasant dreams, pleasant evening, pleasant day, wherever you may be. Stay safe, everyone. Also, real quick, I guess we should make sure that the record states that it's 161 hours and 30 minutes. Is what we've got in the game so far. You too, man. You too, Baruch. Stay safe, buddy. And good night.